Yeah.
All right.
We can
well,
probably even ask how long.
Yeah. Shall I spam her and find out what she's doing?
Oh, I don't even think she's online at this point. Nope, she doesn't show as online currently, so she's not even in the thing. Delays, everyone. Oh, what? I didn't put the camera on? Oh my god, I always forget that. Let's put the camera on so you guys can see my stupid face.
I have 10 feet of string. How am I not always playing with it?
10 feet of string. I smile big. I smile big for the camera like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Well, I mean, let's continue. She'll pick up when she gets in here, I guess. You guys just got done looking in the sarcophagi and getting your dark gifts of whatever they were. After you killed all the Nothics in the room and got your major XP.
I mean, they were nothing spectacular.
We should all be level 73 now, shouldn't we?
You guys are kind of knocking on the door of level 8 here. You only need less than 2,000. As a matter of fact, 1774. So maybe one big battle will get you there. I'm not sure. I don't know how much XP shit is worth wherever you're going to go.
Yeah, I need like 1800.
Where would you guys like to go?
I mean, there are still some doors around.
Yeah, there's doors to the left.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Just in time.
I haven't even opened the thing yet.
Oh, that's what my prom date said. I don't even know what that means.
Is it right to join?
Yeah, you can join. Let's see what's in here. A death slad. Holy shit.
I'm having dodgy problems with Logitech.
I think if they kill this death slad, they'll
Logitech.
level up.
Logitech.
Is it Loggy or Logi? Is it Loki or
know.
Loggy?
I always say Logitech, and everyone says it's not.
It's Logitech.
It's Logitech.
Oh, it is, okay.
Logical technology.
Unless it's
Logitech.
feline agility, then it's Logitech. It's either way you try to do it.
Hey, I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
It's feline agility, but you got to say with a Hungarian accent, so it's feline agility.
Right.
Total Hungarian accents would probably feline agility.
Feline agility, yes. That sounds like
feline agility.
Sounds so sexual there, doesn't it? It's the kind of thing you pay for.
Tell us more.
Depends on which end you are.
Yeah, another way to say it is you're paying for pussy quickness. Yeah, exactly. That's what you pay for. Right. Chandri's not even logged on.
Only you would have picked that up.
Well, I am American.
American.
He's American.
I was born and raised in America.
Americans.
He's got American parents, American state. He lives in the American state of America.
Yeah.
Aren't you proud?
No, it's not proud. Pride.
The fucking disdain in your voice, Michelle. So bad.
She's so moody,
Sorry.
isn't she? Do you think she's going to be drunk this week? Do you think she's going to be drunk this weekend and start getting all arsey?
Fuck
you!
I just want to get. I want to hear some. I want to hear some good American accents out of you four today.
America, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Suck my dick and lick on my balls.
Was that
That's
supposed to be
a good-
American?
Freedom is a buck
America.
05. What movie was that?
It's
Yeah, I
Team
can't.
America.
Team America. There we go. Freedom is a buck
South
05.
Park team.
Everybody
you
has
consider-
AIDS. AIDS.
If you consider that most American is actually a German origins, so then the German accent would be the real American accent, right?
No.
Maybe if
Americans-
1945 had gone a little differently, but other than that, no.
We had this discussion 2 weeks ago. As well.
Yeah, I told you guys
work.
I did my DNA. I'm Eastern European and 1% African.
I knew you was black.
Right?
I could just tell.
Okay, so Moon has traveled down to the western door below the room you guys are in.
And I would like to check for traps.
Okay. You may roll inspection. What's it called? Investigation. It's not called inspection.
Inspector Clouseau. I would like
Inspector Moon
Oh yes, Inspector Moon, not Clouseau.
or Inspector Gadget.
Aha! You do not find a trap, but you find that this door is locked. Please roll. Nope, it's locked.
Locative. Please
Oh.
roll locative.
So
There
I
is
do
no.
tend
there
to
is-
remember that
Oh, go ahead.
I do tend to remember that the other doors were magically locked.
Yes, you think
Is
that.
this also?
Yes, it is magically locked.
Can anyone dispel the magic on it? I asked everyone.
Can anyone dispel magic?
I can spell magic, but not
No.
in Dungeons and Dragons, only in real life.
The rat. We need someone who can dispel magic. Or an item.
Magic costs Rob, what, $5?
Moon, roll Arcana check.
I got any magic items? I think I've got a wand of dispel magic, only usable by paladins.
Okay, Moon, you might know that also, in addition to dispelling the magic, the password might help you. But you have no way at this point of knowing what the password is.
Yeah, that's the trouble. That who would be able to tell us the password?
No idea. You have absolutely
Me,
no
I'm
idea.
clever.
Maybe the
the leash,
maybe the guy
but we
upstairs.
need greater restoration for that.
Rat. So either a priest or a wizard.
Too bad that encounter is not happening. All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
I will check the other door, but I assume I get the same results.
Which door?
That door.
That door is not locked.
Ooh. Can I listen in and check if there's any noises or movements or anything?
Yeah, you can listen for perception. You do not hear anything.
I will walk up on the wall so I'm right above the door and open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and you see this room, once a bedchamber, is littered with broken furnishings. Scattered about the room are remains of a bed, a wardrobe, 2 trunks, 3 tall candlesticks, a desk, a bookshelf, and several chairs. Torn up books, old quill pens, and tattered clothes are also strewn about. The ceiling is 10 feet high, so you're 10 feet up.
Well, I'm still
And
technically on the outside because,
yeah, so you're 10 feet up, since you're on the ceiling then. Well, you're on the ceiling out here is probably higher than 10 feet, but in the room is 10 feet. So you're probably 10 feet up on the wall or whatever you're doing.
I'm basically right above the door on the wall.
And all of a sudden you see this chair that's in the corner slides across the floor and smashes into that desk right there.
I knew it! The fucking chairs are against us! Attack! And I will get my sword out.
It's a cat. A cat did it. There's a cat running around under a chair.
And I will pounce on the chair and smash it.
Okay. So you can do that. You can pounce on the chair.
Since you said it smacked into that, I assume the chair is now there.
Right? And once you smack on the chair, the poltergeist reveals itself. And you guys can all roll initiative, but the poltergeist is going to surprise attack you. And his surprise attack misses. And so, Ebas, you hear commotion inside the room. What do you do?
I'm going to come flapping in full on balls out, trousers down.
Okay.
You.
You come in, balls out, trousers down.
Yep.
And everyone looks at your chicken butt.
I look at my huge chicken balls and goes, "No way, the chicken's got balls that
Now
big."
that you mention it, I never have seen any bird having balls.
On the
Yeah,
other hand,
that
steamed
is
chicken
true.
balls.
They have to have them, don't they? But we don't see them.
No, listen, Aarakocra are not like the reason that part of it's in the name, Aarakocra. Yeah,
But coconut balls.
but yeah, cock is in balls is implied. Yeah, with a head like that, there's no way he hasn't got rhino balls.
So you're saying all cockney also ballsny?
All right. So what are you gonna do besides mumble?
Oh, it's a poltergeist. I'm going to attempt to control him. Using my evil undead thing that only paladins of my type. What's it called? Channel Divinity, isn't it? He's got a DC Wisdom save. I don't know if it'll work.
Did you roll
Can I read
initiative
it?
again, Kiros? Or did you... Is that the first
It
time?
was laggy. No, it's the first time, but it took forever.
To be honest, yeah, it only appeared for me as well for Kiros and Chandri, even though their initiative is in the track already.
Okay, so we'll let
You got
Kiros
slow
go
balls
after.
today. With dice.
Okay, so... What, yeah, did you roll your control undead thing?
I'm going to do it now.
It succeeded.
In being controlled. Well done.
No, it succeeded against the saving throw.
Oh, goddamn hacks. That's my go over then, yeah.
Okay, so we'll go to Kiros. You want to move that 30, Kiros?
I get 2
Yep.
attacks this go.
I wanna move there and let me see.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks, but you don't get a
I
power
used
and
to
an
yeah, I
touch
do.
on the poltergeist.
You can't argue with the combat tracker, obvious.
Okay,
It's written in law.
that is a hit. You feel that damage had no effect whatsoever.
Oh,
Boo.
Okay.
Chill touch necrotic damage did 0 to it.
Anything else on your turn?
Yes, I give Ebus bardic inspiration.
Excellent.
Thank you.
And just let me point out that the Chill Touch effect is not updated with the cannot regain hit points mode.
And that's end my turn.
Then I get an extra go.
Moon, it is your turn.
Oh, it jumped past me somehow. Some kind of hack.
Some kind of hack.
Dungeon Master hack in the game, man.
You jumped past me. It was my turn.
Right.
No,
Oh,
your
You're
turn. You're last.
Shundry.
You rolled a 2 for initiative. Shundry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You were
yeah.
only up because it was already still the old initiative, and it took it a while until it registered the new one.
Bob's been hacking his computers again.
All right. Moon.
Okay. I'm gonna use my the usual booming blade with my sun sword on it.
All right. You hit.
Mwah. Unfortunately, since Ibas is next to me but not next to him, I won't get sneak attack on it because I did not position properly. Because I was a snob.
It was a snob or a knob?
Oh, I did forget to add the booming blade effect though. Damage.
Okay, you can roll that.
It should be a 1d8 thunder. I don't have it as a separate thunder. Do I just roll a d8
Yeah,
or
just
should I
roll a
just
d8.
quickly add?
No, that's fine. Just roll a d8 and I'll add it.
Okay, and this should be thunder damage.
Okay, in that case, he's dead. Well, he was dead, but he's gone now.
I wasted that fucking spell on a boxy thing vanished in 1 second.
So,
Remind me not to waste progress.
And stay there.
so you guys are in a room that is all disheveled and disshambled. That's not a word, but I'm using it.
You just invented a new word, Rob.
I did.
Should be a word.
You're right, it should be. So what would you guys like to do in this disheveled room?
I would like to look around if there's anything that's still usable. So I'm gonna
All
search
right.
the room.
You search the room and you find that inside that desk is a tube, a wooden tube. Take it easy, everybody.
It's a vibrator, a wooden vibrator.
And there
the
is a
passwords in.
scroll inside of it.
Ooh.
Scroll of vibrators.
Greater restoration.
It is a spell scroll that you cannot identify at this time.
Okay. I will put it for later investigation.
Okay? That is all that you find in this room.
I will put it in my inventory so we know I have it.
Well, it's in the party sheet. It's an outstanding scroll.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
And I nicked it. Right. Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna look around if there's any hidden secret doors in this room because we encountered a lot in this place.
you can investigate that. By the way, there is... it seems I should have revealed another millimeter below. There's no secret doors in this room.
Right. I just prod the chair again a little bit if it still moves.
No.
Then just whack it for good measure and leave the room.
Okay, yep, you can do that. You whack it.
And let's see what's with door number 3.
Door number 3 is a giant
I'm gonna
titty head.
check again for traps and whether it's locked in that order.
Okay. You find that there are no traps and that it is not locked.
Then again, climb up on the wall and open the door.
Okay, you open the door. And furnishings made of ancient colorless wood have collapsed under their own weight and now lie covered with cobwebs and dust. And it looks to you like the contents of this room have not been disturbed in a very long time.
I still don't trust that fucking chair.
The chair does not move.
There's like those.
I've seen those tricks.
It's a chair. Let's kill it.
I'm gonna search the room, but I will keep an eye on the chair.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the moon.
You search the room, and as you're searching, you think that the chair moves, but it doesn't. It's just your mind playing tricks on you. And there's nothing in the room.
I don't trust anything else, so I'm gonna whack the chair before I leave the room.
Yeah, you can do that. You whack it, and a big plume of dust comes off of it when you whack it.
That's what
Well,
she said.
if you whack things, something should come out, right?
Oh.
Unless there's a huge medical problem, yes. All right, so you don't discover anything in there.
I see one more door. I want more door.
More door, how dare you. You find that this is locked much the same way with magic.
Can you remind me if on the other side, did we check all the doors that they were locked or just some?
That I recall on the other side, you guys, there were people guarding.
We have checked at least one after we killed the witches with their brooms, but I don't know if we checked all.
I don't know that you checked the door there. I can't remember.
At least one we checked, because that's when you said that it needs a password and it's magically locked. That's what I remembered.
Okay.
But
so
just for good measure, I will check the rest of them from top to down as well. And while I run through the corridors with that waving things, I'm gonna wave to my mirror.
Okay. Are you guys all gonna stay where you are while he goes and checks that door?
Nope.
That door is openable.
I wait for the others to come, so if there's a fireball, they also get it. I'm in a sharing mood. And then I open the door. And I'm prepared to immediately shut the door if there's anything really frightening on the other side. Like a lot of chairs.
All right, so you open this room, and the furnishings of this bare stone room have succumbed to decrepitude. That's a real word. Standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot-high ceiling, is a vaguely man-shaped construct made of dark wood and riveted iron. Its helmed head stares blindly in your direction. Cobwebs stretch from...
Vaguely?
Huh?
You said the word vaguely.
What?
Vaguely constructed man.
A vaguely man-shaped construct.
Vaguely. I thought you said vaguely.
No. A vaguely with a V as in vagina.
Oh, vaguely.
Yeah, vaguely.
Vaguely as in vagina.
I'm sorry. I'm not speaking English. I'm speaking
I
American.
understood the word correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaks Hungarian.
Dark wood and riveted iron. Its helmed head stares blindly in your direction. Cobwebs stretch from this terrible artifice to the wrecked furniture that it surrounds. You guys can roll a nature or history check.
Nature or history.
Not it.
Not it. Okay, so Evas and Moon immediately recognize this to be, and Shundry too, immediately recognize this to be a shield guardian. And a shield guardian can be controlled by its amulet. So obviously somebody left this here, and it's been here for a very long time. But if you guys are able to find the control amulet, you would be able to control it.
Ooh, I have a control amulet in my backpack.
What? Really?
Yes. Well, I moved it into the bag of holding, but it is a control amulet shaped like an upside-down V.
And does it say what it controls?
It is the control amulet for a shield guardian.
You guys now have a shield guardian.
Sorry.
No way.
Shield guardian. You guys can. Let's see. Can't share a stat block. That sucks. Let me see if I can.
You should be able to share the NPC if you drag it onto the portrait.
Right, but then I have to do it 4 times. I was hoping to do it once.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll give it to each of you so you can see it.
So lazy just to spend a couple more clicks.
So that's what it can do.
Awesome.
Keep calm. Play
And
voxel
its
fun.
movement is 30, so it should be able to keep up with you guys.
Oh, and while it's within 60 feet of me, half of the damage is transferred to the Guardian. Awesome.
So there he is.
It looks friendly.
He is friendly to you.
Can I see the picture as well? Oh.
So he looks a cross between a knight and a Cylon.
I will call him Tiny.
All right.
Hello, Tiny.
Let's do the
Rename him
next door.
Tiny, are we now?
Hey, Tiny, do you know where the password is for the doors?
Uh,
Open sesame.
he can't speak.
Not if you know not if you know where the passwords are for the doors.
He shakes his head negative.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Yep, was worth a try.
I will climb to his shoulder and let him take me.
Okay.
I could even probably nap on his back.
It'd be like the character in Guild Wars that's got on the back of a column.
So
I
since
only
you
played the first one.
can you move him, Adam? Can you move that token?
Oh yes.
Okay, so since you've got the amulet, I'll let you move him and tell me what you want to do and all that.
Thank you.
So we might not die now in fights. We've got a
Maybe.
beast.
I will let him carry me to the next door while I will check the door.
Okay.
We haven't died for weeks, minutes.
Minutes, weeks and minutes. You change that really fast. Okay, so you check the door and you think you can open it.
I will open it. Is it fine if I don't move my own token so it's not on the top of Tiny
Yeah,
as long as I'm
you're
on
just
him?
on it. Okay, that's fine.
I can climb any surface, so I'm kind of stick to him.
All right, so you open it. A white marble bed stands in the center of this bare stone room. Its mattress long since rotted away. Golden hawks perch atop the bed's corner posts. The room's remaining furnishings have been reduced to dust-covered heaps. Cobwebs cover arcane sigils carved into the walls. Let me reveal it for you. The ceiling is also 10 foot high in that room.
Golden house. How golden do they look?
Very golden.
Okay,
Fly up and have a look at them.
I will
All
get
right.
Tiny closer to it and I try to nick them.
Okay, and you and Ebas can roll Arcana checks. So, Moon, you think that the sigils in this room once held magic but have long since bled out, probably to protect its contents from theft. So, Ebas, as you look at the Golden Hawks, you determine that all 4 of them are worth about 250 gold each.
There's 4 of us in the party. That's 1 each.
How heavy are they?
They are 8 pounds apiece.
I mean, I can put them away and carry for you, so you don't have to.
Oh, I can carry 1.
So
Yeah.
they're in the. I can put those away, and hopefully you'll forget about them, and then I'll cash it all in when you're not looking.
I think I'll take 2.
All right, they're
And I'll
in
take the
the,
other two,
two.
and then the ladies don't have to carry stuff.
yeah,
we
yeah,
carry it for the
okay.
lady. We'll carry it for the ladies. If they want it, they can earn it later.
All right, wow, they
Are you calling
but
Kyrus a lady?
only Kyros is a man, but
Yeah, it
Sorry.
doesn't matter. Kyros is a ladyfish.
the only lady in the
No.
party
They're all
is
ladies.
He has a dick.
he has a
Yeah,
dick.
but in
Kyros
fish
has a
world,
dick.
that's in fish. That's actually a vagina.
Shundry will of course be as a woman, only receiving 73% of the treasure.
Exactly.
Because that's how.
73. Hang on a second. This is Middle Ages. They don't get nothing.
Oh,
I mean, I can totally convince her that we could only sell it for 1 gold, and she can have the 70% of that.
oh my god, you guys are so
So
evil.
fun.
All right, the Golden Hawks are in the party sheet. And what would you like to do now? Davy and Mardukov is
Next
like,
door.
what the fuck, you guys? Let's get out of here. Next door?
Yep, I just bagged the stuff. Oh, you go ahead. Okay.
So now you can tell, now you've had enough experience to tell that the doors that have the black dots on them are the ones that are arcane locked.
I see.
So
Oh.
that one and the one to the south is locked.
We just need an arcane lockpick.
Right.
Was there any writing on the statue in the middle? Yep,
Was there
that
any
one.
writing on the statue?
Yeah.
Let's see. 40-foot tall statue carved out of granite. The dude that was in there, you got rid of him. You got all that
After
treasure.
he wiped us out, he's a motherfucker.
There is no writing on the statue. The only thing was that you guys found the tome inside the secret compartment in the back. But you guys have, for all intents and purposes, fully explored that statue.
Where is the guy's body? The guy that we killed, anyway.
The guy's body?
Yeah, the guy we killed. The little guy almost wiped the whole party out. The one that was on that statue.
It's gone.
It's gone. Who's eating his body?
We don't know. We don't know
Everybody.
who's eating it.
Yeah.
Might have got up and
Body
walked
is-
away. We don't know.
Or someone just ate them.
Roll, rolly, roll, Andy, the little horrible wizard guy.
I would try to go to the door and, as a password, say, "Just open up, will ya?"
That does not work.
Oh, that it was worth a try. I tried to flicker through the tome that we found the tome of Strahd here, right? Because we found 2 tomes so far as I know.
Well, the one from the card reading is the one that you needed to find before going to Castle Ravenloft. And that was the one that you found in this statue.
Because I know that we found Tome of Strahd and the Journal of Rudolf van Richten. Because I was making notes.
I pay Rob cash for loots. What the fuck is he talking about?
Does the other statues in the corners
Did you guys say
have
hi to
any-
each other when you crossed each other's paths there?
Yeah, we just try not to cross the beams.
And
Streams.
Don't cross the streams.
Do those statues have writings on them?
No. I usually do a pretty good, when you first encounter something, I usually do a pretty good job of telling you if there's something you should know, but no, they don't have writing.
I know that, but that was ages ago and I can't remember as the
Okay.
player.
Yeah, neither could I. That's why I had to look it up.
Right. You did say that those moving things were moving a little bit. I mean, the mirrors were moving like doing other stuff. So not like proper mirrors, but they were a little bit independent, right?
Yeah, your reflections in the mirror scream at you and tell you to go back. It's like you're trying to warn yourself. So your reflection appears in the mirror, but it's an animated reflection that warns you not to go this way.
Right. Okay, that's fine if you want me to go back, but rather, do you know the fucking password so we can go away right now?
It doesn't. Yeah, when you talk
fucking password.
When you talk to your illusion using such profanity, no, I'm just kidding. When you talk to your illusion, it doesn't respond to you. It just keeps waving you.
That's totally like me.
So,
oh well.
you guys have explored everything you can explore so far without finding a way to get past these doors.
Apart from that thingy, but
something.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's another way into that room. That's well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't really know that, but I guess I just told you. Yeah, you can go down those halls, and you guys did hear a noise through there, if I'm not mistaken. So if you guys want to shimmy around to...
What about these doors here? Let's do a search for secret doors around here.
that has dots on it, so we checked that it was arcane locked.
I'm going to search for secret doors.
Okay, roll investigation.
Investigation. It's going to be a natural 20.
It was horrible, but even so, you do remember there is a secret door there.
See, I knew there was a secret door there.
Yeah, we already found that a couple of times. That's why we have the
I don't remember
stairs.
finding a secret door there.
because
But-
It's because you lot have got memory banks, doesn't mean I have to.
your memory is like a goldfish's.
What are we
3
talking
seconds. See?
about? Yeah, so there's definitely a pair of doors right in front of me, okay? I feel like there's something in front of me, like a room. I'm going to knock on the door.
Hmm.
Knock,
You're so
knock,
clever.
knock. Not the magic spell, just the knock.
Can't we squeeze in through those things?
Stop thinking about sex now, Chandra. We've got work to do.
You knock on the door, and you hear a knock back, but the knock back is 50 times louder and sounds like something very big.
Okay, I'm going to knock twice this time.
And when you
Think it's
knock
some
twice,
kind of close encounters of the third kind of thing.
when you
going
knock
on.
twice, you rather than hearing a knock, you hear more of what you think would be stomping on the floor inside that room. And it's very loud and very heavy, and it vibrates you.
I'm vibrating. Come and touch me, girls. I'm vibrating.
I try to hide behind. I try to hide with Tiny behind that statue. If something tries to go through that door from the other side,
Yeah, that door is not opening. It's not. Whatever's in there is not coming out. At least not now.
I'm going to knock again.
And when you knock this time, nothing happens.
Ah, boring. What's down here? There's doors down here we've not looked at, isn't there? There's 2 rooms down over here. Look.
That's arcane
yeah,
locked.
those were the locked.
Is that why it's got a little dot on it? Okay.
Yes, that is why it has a little dot on it.
It's amazing. It's a clue on the map.
I mean, we can come back later when we have a restoration for the guy, so he can remember his name and tell us the password after we force him. Because I guess whenever he remembers everything, he will try to turn on us.
What's a wand of secrets do?
It finds secret doors, I think.
Does it find out to get into the secret doors?
Just tells you where a secret door. That's how I found the last one. When I used the wand of secrets, that's how I found the secret door.
Maybe.
I think that is how I did it. So we've done all them doors. We can't go anywhere because we haven't got a mage in our party. The arcane locked doors down there.
See,
We
the
don't
party,
have a
they didn't
cleric
ask
either
me.
to
They didn't ask me if
restore
they
the
could
guy.
smash the doors or break the doors. They're not figuring it out.
Oh my god, so we need to leave this building.
Oh no! How can we?
Been here for so long.
You
Feels
guys
like
are
home.
obsessed with this building. You've been in here for like 7 months.
I mean, to be honest, I'm already thinking about how can I steal the temple.
How can you put it in the bag of holding?
I mean, I have a deed with me. I could probably try to forge another one that gives ownership of this place to me.
I don't think anybody at this point is contesting your ownership. You could just say it belongs to you.
I mean, I
Says
know it
belongs to me.
it
I'm going to say it
does.
belongs to me. So
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Amber Temple, are we? I don't think there's anything else in the Amber Temple, is there? Have we done it? You can come back later with a
Well,
mage.
you don't know what's behind any of these doors.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
remember,
your fault for not revealing.
there is a way to go in this room. Well, again, I shouldn't. That's the second time I fucked it up.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to go back, and I did point earlier
A little tunnel we could try squiggling
to
through
those
the
tunnels.
Wing, couldn't we?
Yeah, and when you guys were in that room, you heard a noise coming from down that tunnel.
We could theoretically go back, and I could try to sneak in and check what's on the other side.
Didn't we try that? I thought we tried that.
No, we were trying to lick our wounds after getting a bit pounded by those vampires.
Let's go and have a look then.
Pounded by vampires.
Meanwhile, I wink with my tail at Ibis.
Have you still
Creepy
got that
fucking
eye
cat.
on your tail?
I still have an eye on my tail.
Okay, so you guys are all going to go over there. So
Tiny
the
probably won't fit through the cracks.
Tiny cannot go down through the cracks, but you guys can.
So I dismantle and I try to stealth inside and just go that far so I can see what's on the other side.
Okay.
It's that big thing. It's like big there. Watch out.
Shh! I'm hunting for rooms.
Be careful.
I'm stealthing too. Do I have to roll a stealth check?
Yeah. Please roll a stealth check, both of you. Okay, Moon. Moon stealths down. Kyros makes a little bit of noise. And I will tell you what you see. Piles of treasure are heaped against the west and east walls of this stone room. A 10-foot tall statue carved from amber in the likeness of a hawk-headed humanoid stands in a wide alcove to the north. Not true, because he's moved when Ebas knocked on the door. Behind it, a crack is formed in the wall. He used to
My
be.
cunning plan, how I made him move with my
Yeah,
knocking on the wall. So.
the game book says that he was standing up to the north, but he moved when you knocked. So, but he sees you. I mean, it's facing you, and you can tell that it sees you, but it does not move.
Are you guarding these
Can
treasures?
It does not speak.
Can we get the Tiny to dismantle this tunnel so we can all come through?
But thing is, if we can go in, that he can come out as well.
Yeah, exactly. Then we got a more place to fight him.
You guys see, at a quick glance, you see that these piles of treasure are various piles of coins, gems, pieces of armor, weapons, and other various knickknacks. And the coins. Roll me, Kyros and Moon, roll intelligence checks, please.
Open or tower?
You can do it either way. Okay, so you guess that the amount of coins you're looking at in all 6 piles somewhere around 80,000. Various copper, electrum, gold, silver, everything.
I want that.
You
So
will
you
have
said
to
that
share.
you said that the creature has moved from the door. Where exactly is standing then?
He's standing where he is. He's standing
Oh,
out. Yeah.
he was in the alcove and he moved away there.
Right, because the description says he was in the alcove, but Ebas knocked on the door, so it went to knock on the door.
And the ceiling is, how tall is here?
30 feet.
I will use my feline agility, whatever.
Fallon agility.
I will use my running cat, and I will dash into the nearest treasure, grab as much as I can into the bag of holding, like just pouring into that, and then run up the wall.
Okay, as soon as you touch the treasure, everybody can roll initiative.
I mean, I try to move in a way that, instead of stopping, just like ladling as much as I can into the bag and run up the wall. But
Yeah, as soon as you touch the treasure, before you can even take one piece of it, this thing comes at you.
okay.
But none of it is a surprise, so we'll go in combat initiative order. Ebas, you don't really know what's happening in the room, but you know that Moon went in, and you can hear a noise that is a big something in the room. So what do you do without metagaming it too much?
Also, I think he can hear the coins.
Yeah. You probably would have heard either Kuros or Moon or both, especially Moon, go, oh my god, look at all that.
I can come in the room,
Shiny.
can't
Okay, so now you see that this golem has come to life and is, as far near as you can tell, it's going to try to attack Moon.
I? Okay, so I need to bash it, don't I, really?
Oh, by the way, Davian would have come up here with you guys. You're going to bash it? Okay.
I might as well bash it. I've got that thing, haven't I? That
Bashing thing.
bardic inspiration. What does that do? It lets me roll a d6 on any roll, doesn't it?
Yes.
And it lets you roll it after the roll, so you don't have to.
If I miss, I can add a 6 to it.
Yeah.
But then
Won't help that though.
That doesn't sound too good.
it's an automatic
Oh,
miss.
yes. Here's your effect.
You fucker.
Helpless. Roll a d4, please.
You cheating bastard. 2. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so for 2 rounds, you are trapped in an indestructible and impenetrable glass box, which is 10 feet tall and 5 by 5, and I drew it around you. It's a red square. You are paralyzed and mute. You can only watch.
On the other hand, it's indestructible and impenetrable, so you are
Right.
safe.
You are
You
safe.
literally are safe.
Okay, Shendri.
Can I get in that gap?
Yeah, you can go in there.
Can't come in there is Mr. Golem Tiny.
Oh, okay.
So put yourself in a square rather than on a line. Okay, so you come down there.
That's 25, ain't it? Oh dear. Well, I'll just go there then. That's 30. I can see him then at least.
Okay. And then what?
Then I'm going to try and bind him.
Okay, you can use your bonus action to bind him. Okay.
Hold on.
He succeeds.
Oh, poo.
Are you going to do an
Freeze
action?
himself.
Can I use my bow?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get him with a crossbow.
That's a hit. And you feel that the damage you do to him is completely and utterly ineffective.
Oh,
Anything else on your turn?
nope.
United Nations
Shall
have
pass.
banned nuclear weapons.
I don't know that Tiny can really do anything, but do you want him to do anything?
He's gonna stand there and wait for me and soak up half the damage.
Okay. The Amber Golem. He's gonna have to make a check of some sort here. Oh my god. Oh fuck, he's so stupid. He tries to slam Eves, or the box that he's in, and he fumbles.
And puts himself in a box.
That would be awesome.
A swarm of bees shows up, stings the golem, and then disappears and poisons the golem for the remainder of the encounter.
What?
Except,
He's immune to poison.
I'll bet you he's immune to poison. So he tries to slam Ebas again and hits, but of course it doesn't do anything because it's
I'm
impenetrable.
invulnerable.
So,
Because
Moon,
he's
what do
a
you do?
Stupid twat.
Since I see that the Guardian is quite distracted with Ibis, I will continue shoveling stuff, especially if I see like some shiny weapons or rings or items
Okay,
first.
so the pile that you're on has it's a pile of iron ingots, and it's worth 250 gold total and weighs 2,500 pounds.
Oh,
There are 30 holy symbols of various gods and worlds. There is a set of 12 copper chalices with silver filigrees that you imagine are worth about 25 each. There is a gilded skull with red garnets in its eye sockets that you price a little bit higher, and 8 war hammers and 6 war picks.
do the weapons look like very normal common things or some very
Yeah,
ornate?
they
And it
don't
might,
look special in any way.
in that case, I'm gonna put the skull away, and there's no money in this heap then.
The iron ingots, yeah, there's no money per se. So
And
you're
I
gonna grab
continue
the skull.
I put the skull into the bag of holding and continue to the next.
Okay, so I put the skull in the treasure
Sheep, I
in
see.
the and then that'll be your action.
Yep, and I move there.
Okay. Davy and Mardukov, who is what, somehow asleep? What the fuck is he sideways for?
Amy Markov gets his balls out.
He is going to come into the room, and he is going to try to shoot at this golem and misses. Kyros.
Okay, those two guys are blocking the entrance. Can I squeeze past?
Oh, you can enter a friendly person's space. It's just double movement. So to get to that space is 15. That's not a problem.
Okay, just for testing purpose, I try a magic missile on it, level 1.
Okay.
You do 9,000 damage. It's vulnerable to magic missile.
And you feel that all 11 points of the 3 magic missiles were effective.
Nice. Okay, good. That ends my turn for now.
Okay. So next round, Kyros is up again.
Okay, level 3 magic missile.
All right. And all 5 of those missiles go into his face, his bird face.
All right.
Don't be
So-
racist, Rob.
Inspiration is still active. I give Chandri Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. All right. Dun 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 dun.
Very
Chandri,
inspirational music.
what do you do?
Well, I just don't know. I'm going to run up to him.
You know what? Hold on a second. I need to take something back because your weapon was not coded right. Your crossbow is magic and did not have the magic property.
You've got a
Oh.
magic crossbow. Where
So,
did you get
in
that from?
fact, she's got a +1 crossbow. But it was not marked as magic. So, in fact, the 8 damage that you did, wasn't it 8? Yeah, 8 damage
Oh.
was effective. You did do 8 damage.
Oh.
So, I'm going to give him 8 damage.
My magic flail marks as magical, Rob. Is my magic shield marked as magical, Rob? Is everything marked as magical, Rob?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
No,
on.
nothing.
Marked magical, Rob?
Ebas, nothing is marked as magical, Rob.
Are you sure?
Hold on just a second.
1, 2. My weapon doesn't say magical.
You don't have a magical weapon, do you?
That's
got a
because it's
flail
not
plus 1.
magical.
I've got a flail +1. That makes it magical, Chandri.
That's true. Do you have a flail +1?
Yes, Rob. We bought it last week.
Okay, so everyone should any +1 weapon you have, you need to open the magnifying glass and ensure that it has the magic property. So, like, next to whatever the damage type is, it should say magic as well. So I just changed Ebes's flail to from bludgeoning to bludgeoning, magic. You guys should all ensure that if you have +1 weapons, that is the case. Because otherwise, Fantasy Grounds will not notice that you have magic weapons. So yes, I changed yours for you, Ebis.
I made my shield magical as well. Is it a capital M or a little m?
The shield doesn't have magic property because it doesn't affect anything.
It does rust monsters.
And Ebas
Silly.
and Shundry are the only people that have magical weapons anyway. Okay. All right, so what just happened? Shundry, oh yeah, you get to go.
Yeah, now I can go now.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna shoot you with my arrow again.
Are you gonna enact your magic? I guess not. Critical hit. You may roll damage. You do 19 damage.
Says you turn the golem into a rat.
Just as a reminder from DM to player, Chandra, you do have a right that you can enact on your crossbow, which you have not done. So just as a reminder. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, Davian Mardikov does not have a magical weapon, but he missed the first time anyway, so he doesn't even know. So he attacks and fucking misses anyway because he sucks. Ebas, you are still in the box. Moon.
I will have a quick wank.
Yeah, you can have a quick wank. Jesus.
What's in this pile?
All right, you are on pile number 5. There are 9,000 silver pieces, 6 non-magical crystal balls, a bronze crown with tiny green-eyed dragons for spires, a life-size wooden pony, and 6 marble vases. And each of those vases weigh 100 pounds.
Did you say a life-size wooden pony?
Yes.
Hang on. Listen, Moon, can I speak from inside this
No,
box?
you cannot.
You are paralyzed.
Psychically, I'm sending Moon the vibration of, fuck me, Moon, can you just kill this thing, you greedy prat?
Sorry,
can-
you're
we
not
can
my
rob.
type.
He does not get your psychic vibrations.
I try to...
Disregard everything that I said because you didn't hear it because it's a jury. Disregard the fact that he was seen with an axe and a machine gun in his hand chopping her head off by 12 witnesses, as that is not admissible
Come on, you are
evidence.
safe. You're in an indestructible box.
I'm thinking about loot that we don't have to run off with because we killed the fucking golem.
All right, Ebas, you can't speak.
I'm not speaking.
Okay. What are you going to do, Moon?
Disregard everything I just said.
So I would like to use my bag of holding like a ladle kind of thing, and I try to get as much of the coin as possible with the crown as well in it. You know, like as in when you have some water and you just use like a pot or something to get the water out of it, and I use something like that with my bag
All
of
right,
holding.
well, that's going to be a huge pain in my ass bookkeeping-wise to...
Later you can roll
yeah.
how much of the gold is it, so...
You're going to get it all later anyway, so the fact that you're trying to get it now, I'm not going to keep track of that.
Okay.
So...
Why not get it out? The
Because
golem might kill
you
everyone
on your
apart from me.
turn, let me deal with this, Ebas, please. On your turn, you're only going to be able to get a few coins anyway, like maybe 100 or something. So, is that what you want to spend your turn doing?
Well, I will go next to the guy.
Please disregard everything I said.
Hit him in the where it feels with booming blade.
You're going to hit him where it feels.
Hopefully.
Oh my god. Okay, stand by. Okay, you can do your damage.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Okay. Does this still consider the sneak attack? Because I was in a position for sneak attack before.
The effect of the attack before the damage was switch places, so no.
Fuck this. Can I choose not to swap places?
Let me find out. No, it's not a choice. Swap places with the target as if magically teleported.
And does that not even count that I was deliberately standing next to the wall?
AFK for a minute.
That you were
Because
deliberately standing next to the wall?
Because my next action will be to run up the wall. I mean, after the attack.
Well, it's only going to cost you an extra 5 feet to do that.
Yeah, but what I mean is then if I would standing there, then it would consider that a sneak attack. Right now, that's 6d6 damage we are talking about. That's my
Okay,
problem.
yeah, that's fine. I'll talk to you about this. So he was there, and you were here.
Yes.
What if I did this? You still get sneak attack.
No, because Ibas is next to me and not on. Unless Ibas grants me the sneak attack, but he's basically paralyzed, so he couldn't.
Right, but what gives you the sneak attack the other way? Why do you get sneak attack from this?
The Rakish Audacity, if there's no one next to me apart from my melee target, then I get sneak attack.
Oh, well, okay, so let's make the switch this then. He's not next to you.
Okay.
He's 2.5 feet away because Ebas, because the monster was not in a square, it puts Ebas not in a square. You know what I mean? Like we always try to keep it that
Right.
way, but sometimes it doesn't work out. So you're technically you're not next to Ebas, so you still get sneak attack.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
And
this is going to be fucking
here
crazy. Here comes all the dice. Wow. All 51 of those points went through to him. Good times.
1 second. He got the effect as well, and I will run up the wall there.
Okay.
And that will
How far up the wall?
end my turn. I can't remember. Well, even with the dodge, I do believe I can run up to the ceiling. If I
Okay,
take
so you're going to go
dodge as a
out of
bonus
reach of
action.
him. Okay. So, Tiny doesn't do anything. The Amber Golem is like looking at Moon, but decides he probably can't reach him. So he's going to come up here and try to whack.
As he moves, he takes the booming blade damage.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. All right, so he takes 11 more. And then he's going to try to slam Ebas because he just doesn't know why he can't. And he hits twice, but nothing happens. All right, next round, Moon, you're up again.
Oh, I'm totally up on the ceiling.
And
try the same.
Ebas's box goes away.
Oh, that's even better for me. I will try to run down there in reach for the golem. And
Okay.
after the hit, I will run up again.
Okay.
So booming blade.
And that's a miss.
In that case, I will use my favorite god, favored by the gods, to roll an extra 2d4 and add it to the total.
Okay.
And hope that hits.
Yes, it does.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I did that, the sneak attack, okay.
You do 29 damage, and he's in critical condition.
And then I run up the wall again, out of reach.
All right.
And I'll kill him.
Anything? Okay. And now he's going to try 2 slam attacks. This time, Ebas is not in the box.
Son of a bitch.
Ebex unboxed.
And Ebas goes down. Tiny Ebas makes a death save and fails. Kyros. Man
All
down.
right.
My bardic
Another.
inspiration to fix my death save.
It would not help you. You rolled a 3.
I didn't roll a 3. You did.
No, I didn't. Fancy Grounds did.
It was you.
It was me. I reached in.
You hacked it.
I typed
You
it.
hacker.
I didn't set it to roll a 1. I set it to roll a 3 because that doesn't seem as
Free's
suspect.
less chance of knowing you've been hacking it.
Right.
Forgive you.
All right. I use Shatter on it.
Do it. He fails.
He shat himself. I mean, he shattered.
He takes 19 thunder damage. God, I love that noise, man. Okay, anything else for Kyros?
That's it for now.
Okay, Damien is...
Davian.
Davian, what did I say? Damien, as is from hell.
Damien.
Davian,
It's not your fault.
Davian Mardukov is hell-bent on hitting this thing. Fuck, he misses. Alright, Shundry.
For 16 he missed. Shit.
Yeah, he did miss with a 16.
Right. Okay, this time I'm going to put my right on then.
Okay, you're going to enact your second right on your crossbow.
Right on.
Right. Roll it!
Uh,
Right on,
For-
governor.
so first right, second right. Okay, that's right. Right?
No, it's not. You put on the melee one.
Oh.
So I took it off. You put on okay, so put on the ranged one.
Okay, thank you.
And then I'm
I'm
going to take your
blind.
hit points down to 46.
Okay, and I'm going to aim very carefully.
Did you put it on there?
Oh, I thought you said you did. Okay.
No, I took off the mistake, but I didn't put on the other one because I don't have your character sheet up. I'm just... There you go.
Ooh.
Hey, Nolan 35360, thanks for the follow. Nolan
You're gonna hit it right
35360.
between the eyes. Ready?
I'm ready. You hit it right between the eyes. There's the explosion. There's the emoji explosion.
Also, may I point out that technically you won't be able to shoot again until you put your rapier away, which will take the melee right off.
She can have both rights enacted. Can't she?
She can have, but if she wants to shoot again, she needs her other hand as well. So she needs to release the rapier, which ends the right.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Oh,
You did 12 damage to that thing, but it's still there.
well, that's not much. Okay.
Thanks
Why
for
didn't the
raising
follower
me from the
thing...
dead, everyone.
Why
I
didn't
can't,
the...
sorry. You're not dead anyway, you just fell over.
Fell over. Fell over.
The banner didn't come
Fell
up there.
over.
So the emoji explosion
Fell
worked, but the
over.
banner didn't work. All right. Falova. I lived in that
Falova.
town. I was from south of Falova. All right. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's the next round. Kyros' turn now.
Oh, I could have tried to bind him. Oh.
I do another shit around him.
Another shit? Okay, do it.
I'm gonna shit
Oh,
on
shatter.
him. Shatter on him.
He failed
to a
again.
great height.
By the way, he should have rolled with disadvantage, although it didn't matter that much.
What would have caused him to roll at disadvantage?
I assume he's inorganic, and shatter inorganic material targets against shatter has disadvantage on the
Oh,
save.
so we would have had to do it manually anyway. Okay, so but it hit. So Kiros has just put down the Amber Golem, which I believe is going to be an exciting moment for everyone because
XP.
in addition, in addition to all the fucking nasty treasure you guys just got, doesn't a bag of holding only hold 500 pounds?
Yeah, I will try not to take too much.
All right, so let me give you your XP because I think you guys are going to be all very excited. Oh my god. You're like 186 away, each of you.
Quick, where's the mosquito?
You needed that to be like 61 or 6200, but all right, so you guys won't level up until the next battle. But you got a shit ton of treasure here, so let me tell you what's all here.
Before that, I will use cure wounds on Ibis.
Okay, you can do that.
Because he's still down.
Oh yeah, you can take him out of death saves. Yeah, you can cure wounds on him.
Thank you.
All right, so everybody's not dying. So there's a lot of worthless things. Like it says parentheses worthless. So I'm not even going to bother to waste our time by telling you what it is. But the stuff that's worth anything in these piles is pile number 1 has 17,500 copper pieces and 50 gold piece gemstones. And a child-sized sarcophagus made of black wood inlaid with gold. Pile number 2 has 12,000 silver pieces, a silver rapier with a glass hilt that is not magical, and a gilded chariot. Pile 3.
Chariot?
Yeah, that's right. Gilded chariot.
We can tie it to the pony.
The pile number 3 has 6,600 electrum pieces. Each of those coins are stamped with a profiled visage of Strahd. 75 empty bottles, in case anyone has to pee. A trunk filled with 6 fine dresses and gowns. 10 pieces of jewelry worth about 250 each, and 500 gold pieces in a rotted wooden chest. And 8 painted ceramic statues of saints worth some money. Pile 4, I already talked about. Pile 5, I already talked about. Pile 6 has 7,000 wooden... Oh no, those are... Yeah, 7,000 wooden nickels, basically. They're worthless. 15,000 copper pieces in 15 iron pots. And an obsidian scepter with gold filigree worth 2,500 gold. And 15 thin leather-bound tomes, all of them signed copies of a storybook called Snow Dwarf and the Sven Rights. Oh, and the Seven Whites by Nitch Rackmay.
What if that's something to do with the password 777?
I will tell you that it does not.
Is there a password written on the door from the inside?
No, the information for the passwords is nowhere to be found here in this room. The only reason I know that is I read the whole thing and there's nothing about the passwords. I myself don't even know where you get the passwords. It's in the story somewhere, but we haven't come across it. So, what do you guys want to do about? I mean, you have a bag of holding, so within reason, you can take a lot of stuff. But assumedly, you'd want to take like the gems and
She
the
has
things that are
money?
worth money. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably go for the things that are for the best money with the least amount of weight. So
So, you guys, and plus you can know that I mean, roleplay wise, you could probably come back here with a bunch of wagons and whatnot and load up all this cash one day if you decided to do that. It's not like
I
it's
mean, we
just going
have
to
Tiny
disappear.
to carry the stuff. We just have to hand it out to him.
Yeah, but I mean, he can only carry so much too. It's not, we're talking about tens of thousands of pounds of stuff here. So you'd have to go get
Right.
wagons and trucks and whatever.
Truck.
Okay.
Yeah, trucks. Not the kind of truck in modern day, but you know what I mean. Okay,
Track
so
trucks.
the obsidian scepter, I would think, is something you want.
Yes. Can we check whether if it radiates any magic?
It is not magic.
Okay.
Is it
Uh,
a cash item or could it be a key to something?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Not that it maybe is a key or something to a
No,
door?
there's just because I know you guys are curious and you're going to want to check into everything, and I'm just going to assume that all characters are doing a thorough investigation and thinking about what could this possibly lead to, just to make it easier and to not have to spend any time on it. There's nothing in this room that helps you do anything else anywhere. It's just treasure.
Cool.
So, I mean, I don't want to stop you guys from role playing, but you guys would have just guessed and guessed and guessed and never came up with anything.
You just ruined the whole game for us.
I ruined the whole fucking thing. All right, so I'm trying to decide. Maybe I'll just do this. You guys can look at this story entry and go down to where it says treasure. There's pile 1, pile 2, pile 3, pile 4. And I'll just take out what you guys think you want.
I don't want 17,500 copper, do we?
You're not going to get it. So we'll go from the bottom. Yeah, so let's go from the bottom up. So pile 6, I already gave you the scepter. So pile 5.
And I will take one of the tomes as well.
One of the tomes? Okay.
I'll have a marble vase.
Okay, so pile 5 now. You want a 100-pound marble vase worth 100 vase? You want one
I
of
will
those?
put the crown on top. I will try to attach the crown to my top hat.
Okay.
Reckon them iron ingots are worth it, ain't they? £2,500 each.
Okay, so I gave you the crown.
Give me the vase.
You want the 100-pound vase?
I'd have one of them, yes. I'd have the pretty one.
Okay, so I put the vase. Or as we
It
say...
weighs 100 pounds a piece.
Yeah, I'm putting one of...
I'm tough as fuck. I can carry this vase around. I mean, I'll throw it
All
at
right.
someone later.
I'm going to say that vase is big enough that it's going to interfere with combat if you're holding it. So if you still want it, that's fine.
backpack. I've got a backpack of infinite space capacity.
Can you
Man,
still
I
fly if
cannot
you're
fucking trust
encumbered?
anything you say.
Lob the vase at the wall.
What'd you say,
Smash
Moon?
it.
Can he even fly when he's encumbered?
I'm not encumbered with that. I'm too strong for being encumbered.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later.
Okay.
Anything else from pile 5?
Well, the money, of course, but that goes without saying.
Yeah, but you guys aren't going to be able to carry that money.
Does the
I look
pony
at the
work?
50 coins is a pound, I think. So your bag of holding already has God knows what in it. And so for you guys to take any of these coins would be a burden on the bag of holding. And you guys, I mean, I don't,
I
you
mean, I
know,
still have a backpack.
yeah, but you see, my problem with it is, if you guys are gonna, if there's, 20,000 coins here,
No, I get that. So we
yeah,
will come back
you're
for
gonna
it
either,
later.
you want to come back and get it all, or just, I mean, why are you gonna take, like if there's $1,000 in ones on the table, you might take in, the poker game and, pretend you can only carry so much. You're gonna take, like, you're gonna grab a handful of cash, maybe. You're not gonna try to scoop the whole 1,000. I don't know. That's a hugely bad analogy that I just gave you guys, but what I'm trying to say is you guys are not getting out of here with all these coins. I mean, it's just impossible.
Why don't we
So
just leave it all here and come back later?
that, I was waiting for somebody to say that. That's a good idea as far as I'm concerned. But if you guys
I've
wanted,
got one thing I want to get. It's still there.
There's no weapons or anything, is there?
there
Yeah,
are
there is
weapons,
on
but not.
Pile 2, I want to get the silvered rapier.
Okay.
Oh, it has a pink glass hilt.
All right. Yeah, I guess that would have been easier. Does anybody else want anything out of these piles besides the coins?
Yeah,
I will
I want the
probably
silver rapier.
Yeah, I already put that in the party sheet.
I will probably look at the dresses and
Oh,
put one on if it fits me.
You, out of the 6 dresses, you can find one that fits you, sure. What pile is that?
It was pile 3.
All right. Anybody else want anything out of these piles? Going once.
Don't want piles. It's painful shit.
nah.
Going twice.
Piles is painful shit.
I just want to go and kill someone.
That's such a good joke.
Going for the 3rd and last time. Anybody want? Okay, so
I will
now.
I will
ahead.
just have a handful of small gemstones and put that away as well, like a d6.
I'll get the necklace worth 250
Well,
gold pieces.
the 30 gemstones worth 50 each. You can probably. That's probably easy to get. So I'll give you all those. And then
10 pieces of jewelry and all. Have you got that?
it's not.
Oh my god.
It's not uncommon for you to find like 1,000 pieces of, or 1,000 coins. So I'll give you guys 1,000. Is there actually gold or platinum? No, it's not. Electrum. Oh no,
And
wait, there
silver.
is. Yeah, there's silver, but I'm trying to find the one that's worth the most. Oh, but there was a chest with 500 gold pieces in it, wasn't there?
Yep, in pile 3.
Okay, so I'll give you guys the 500 gold. How's that sound? And then you guys can, if you want the bulk of this, you can come back.
I mean, some of the electrum might be fine because that's half a gold.
Can we hide
Alright.
it somewhere in the wall so it's not stolen?
This is such a
Search the
massive
room.
amount of treasure that you won't be able to hide it. I mean, it's hidden in this room. You're not going to be able to do more than that.
I would like the silvered rapier with the pink glass hilt.
You've
Ibis
already got
already
it.
took it.
Ah.
You want it?
No, I want
Well, I have no magic weapon, and silver is good against vampires.
Okay, I'll put it back in the delivery then. Hang on. I don't need it. I just liked it because it was silver and shiny.
Well, I'm not sure if the lore is still like
It's-
this, but silver used to be good against vampires.
It's
Adam,
back
you
in the
can-
party sheet.
You can change the gemstone to 30 on your sheet, and I'll just erase it so you don't have to drag 30 out of them.
Yep, done it.
Okay, Kira, so you can take the silvered rapier because it does have the silvered property. And the vase is there for you, Ebas. And the 2 golden hawks are still in there for whoever said they were taking those.
That was Ibis's. I already took mine.
Oh yeah, so Ebas should have everything else in the party sheet.
Nice.
And since you're slow and oh well, yeah, you're taking them out now. There, I just gave you the last one. All right, and you guys all get 125 gold. All right, so the rest of this treasure will be here when you come back. I'm assuming no one's going to take it. That golem is dead.
And the quick check says that I have like 50 pounds of items in the bag of holding out of the 500.
Okay, do you want to load it up with coins at this point then?
Well, if not full, at least some. So I would.
Okay, how much do you want?
Clinky cat.
How much would fit in? About 100 pounds weight of
100
pieces.
pounds would be 5,000 coins. So you can take 5,000 electrum, which I think are the highest valued ones.
I wrote it up.
Okay. All right. So now you've got an extra 100 pounds of coins in there. And that's what, 2 electrum per gold, so that's 2,500 gold right there. All right. And then if you guys are strapped for cash one day, you can come back or hire somebody to come back and get this, whatever you want to do. So when you come back out, or well, no, I'm not going to, never mind. I didn't mean to say that. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. What do you guys want to do?
Tell us what to do, Rob. What do we do next? Please.
You want to do what?
Tell us what to do, Rob.
Well, the reason I stopped myself is I was assuming that you were going to go back out the way you came through those tunnels, but how do I know you're not just going to open this door?
I was going to search the room first.
Haven't we been doing that for 20 minutes?
Have we seen the piles? I want to search for anything hidden.
Oh, you want to look for secret doors or something?
Secret anything. Secret stuff.
Secret is. Help us, Robbie Van Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Help us, everyone, Kenobi. You're a smell of dope.
So you find a pit that's right beneath. I'm just kidding.
I'm flying.
There is nothing. Yeah, you pulled that shit on me last time. Oh my god, I'm never having flying characters in my game again, ever.
I've never been a flying character because I just think they're overpowered.
So you guys, actually, Ebas is pretty hurt, but you guys don't find anything else in this room other than the obvious treasure that's lying in these piles.
I mean, we could take a short rest here before going further if you want.
Yep, you guys feel pretty safe about a short rest here.
I can just give myself a mofo heal, can't I? Hang on. Where's that thing? It's called laying on hands. Some kind of paddling a bit.
Yeah, if you guys have any healing abilities that replenish on a short rest, you might want to do them now since you'll get them back. I might save you hit dice. And then would you guys like to take a short rest?
Yeah, I would like to.
When do I roll me hit dice? Before or after short rest?
I'd play a Song of Rest.
The hit dice is at the end of the short rest.
Okay, so at least 3 people want to do it. So...
Yep.
There you go. You guys may roll hit dice as you please. And I believe you have a bard, which is going to give you an extra d6 if you roll a hit die. So if you rolled a hit die, you may also roll a d6 for yourself and add that to your hit points. Chandra, you tried to roll a hit die when you weren't wounded. Why did you do that?
Huh.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
I thought I was wounded.
Well, you were wounded, but then you healed yourself, and then you kept rolling hit die even after you were fully recovered.
Oh, I didn't think it had rolled.
Well, look in the window. It says Shundry hit die, Shundry hit die, Shundry hit die, recovery, recovery, not wounded, not wounded. So
At least it doesn't
what?
spend it after you are not wounded. So
Oh, so it not when she rolled that, it doesn't spend it if you do it. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Well, so then we don't have to worry about it. That's cool, man. That's really cool. If you accidentally do it, then you're not fucked. The thing is, what is the thing about your rights again? Is that a long rest thing? I can never fucking remember that shit.
it also ends after the short rest.
Okay, so
at the end of the short rest. But I would assume she would have stopped it before then, because if you dismiss it before the short rest, then you can use the hit dice to heal it back, and that's the more sensible way.
Yeah, so Shundry, you really should be keeping track of what's going on with your rights, because you have 46 hit points, but I'm about to put your max back to 60, which means you're going to have 14 wounds, and then you'll need to heal your wounds.
So we should have done that before, you mean?
So basically, next time you want to take off the rights before you start the healing with the short rest. It would end anyway, so it's better to take off and then use the healing. On the other hand, the short rest healing would happen at the end of the short rest anyway, so it's more like keeping track and bookkeeping. So it would happen that order anyway, I assume.
Yeah, so Shundry, you now have 14 wounds, which you can use your hit dice to cure if you'd like.
Before you do anything, roll a d6 because you did not roll for the Song of Rest.
Yeah, exactly. Roll a d6. Okay, good. So now you only have 8.
So then I can roll hit dice again.
Yeah,
then.
if you roll 1 hit die, you'll probably cure yourself, or close to it.
Or do you? Oh, it's not a fight. No, never mind.
That didn't come up, did it?
No,
Did
not yet. You have to grab it and throw it in the window. I mean, you did it already 65 times. I don't know why you don't know how to do it, but there we go. Yeah, I would say. I mean, you're still down 4, but that's probably good. You don't. I wouldn't waste another one.
It came up 8
Did it-
before as well.
You
That's
did it all
annoying.
65 times.
She did it 65 times when she didn't need to. I tend to use hyperbole about 1 million times a day.
Two
See what I did there?
questions.
I've told you 1 billion times, Rob. Don't exaggerate.
2 questions. Sorry. One of them is why she's rolling with HD -1.
It's telling you. It's telling you. I think that's just a new thing in Fantasy Grounds. Like, you know how it says when you roll with 2 dice, it says dropped this, and that's a new thing. I think that HD -1 is it's just telling you I'm taking a hit die away. It's telling you the reason for the recovery. Yeah.
Also, I can see on Chandri that she has some regen 1. I don't know if that actually helps her.
Regen 1 only, that only happens when she's bloodied, meaning she has to be down more than half her hit points.
Wouldn't that have helped at the beginning of the short rest?
No, Regen 1 only happens during combat.
Okay.
So she has to be below half her hit points and be in combat.
I see.
And if that ever happens, and I've tested it, it does work. She does get 1 back whenever that happens.
Cool.
Never smile at a crocodile.
All right, so you guys have short rested. You are mainly all pretty much healed up. What would you like to do?
I mean, what else did we not see in this land of Barovia?
Oh, Where have you not been?
It's a good question because I think we acquired the map that revealed everything.
I don't know that you've been to Yester Hill. Which is there.
I'm not sure either.
I don't know that you've been north of Lake Zarovich.
We've definitely been there. And there.
And you've been to where you are now, which is the Amber Temple.
Yep.
You've been to the pass, which is just to the left of that.
Bridge,
Yep. You've been there. You've been to... Let's see, hold on.
The windmill.
You've been to the
Mount
ruins.
Baratok yet?
You've been to the ruins, which are below the Argenvolstolt. So basically, directly north of the Amber Temple across the river, which is here. Yeah, you've been there because that's where the Sun Sword was.
And the Hag.
And
We've been
so,
there with the...
yeah, basically the only unexplored areas I think you guys haven't been to. Have you been to Kresk? Did you go to the village of Kresk?
Not sure. Also, we've been to the Wizard's Tower.
Yeah, you've been there. Which is by the...
There, if I remember, yeah.
Yeah, by Lake... Yeah, you guys went in that tower. There was a wagon parked outside, I think.
Yeah, and I unlocked the trap. And we did not die.
So, Davian Mardikov, as Damien quote, Davian quote Damien Mardikov, he's anxious to get to the castle. He doesn't want to fuck around anymore. But he also is not in charge of how powerful you guys are.
Question is if we've been there.
Where?
Where I put a circle, there's some ruins close to the village of Barovia.
Yeah, above Sir Paul.
Yeah, no, you haven't been there. That's Castle Ravenloft. That's where you need to go.
Ah, I see.
Where's this village you said about village?
Cress. I think was it
Kresk?
Cress or something?
Yeah, Kresk. It says it on the
Kresk.
map, upper left. Krezk, right below Spalich Woods.
There.
Yeah.
I don't think we've been there. And you just
I don't
said
think we've
that
been
there's
there either.
something
Let's go to Kresk.
there as well, yeah.
So you guys want to head on up to Krezk?
Kresk.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it sounds like somewhere where we can sell off some of the loot.
Yes, or maybe sell some toot.
All right. So let me look at my notes here real quick. I forgot how many. Yeah, 10 hexes per hour at normal pace. Okay. So what time of day is it? It's probably about 10 a.m. You guys
It's
are gonna
10 to 10 here.
You're gonna come out of the Amber Temple and proceed to go to Kresk. Is that the plan?
Yes, the
Sounds
plan
good to
is
me.
that.
Yep.
All right.
Anyone has objections, in which case we will talk them out of their objections.
All right. So you guys come out, and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shundry, give me a D20 in the chat, please. Roll for random encounter. No, you are safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ebas D20. Oh, snap. It's go time.
Hacked it again. A
Hacked
giant
again.
fluffy unicorn comes out and says, "Here, have some magical unicorn shit." He says the word poop.
We are going to go with
Random monsters.
Oh, we're back at the bridge.
well, you're a little bit past the bridge, yeah, but you got a random encounter now. So what we're going to do is I'm going to set that up, but we're also going to take a bio break. So let's come back in 10 minutes. Does anybody want longer than that?
10's
So
fine
that
for
again?
me.
10 minutes is good? Okay, 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, and for those of you watching, we're going to take a little 10-minute break. So I'll put you to the slides with the clock, and we'll be back in 10. All right. Let's get back to setting up this encounter. Setting up the encounter. Random encounter creator. Bring that down here. This is going to be level 7, party of 4. Generate. We are going to have 2 of these. I'm with adult worms. Alright, so 2 of these. Let's get the encounter created. Battles. New encounter. Bring that over. Put in 2. Send them there. Minimize the encounter. And ask the players if they're back. Close the maps. Bye-bye Amber Temple. Now I need to get a map. Battle map outdoor, yes. There we go. Now I need to bring the players over. And bring the monsters on. Take a quick look what the monsters do. 2 tendril attacks. Grappled. And only the creature that's grappled may then be devoured. Black spray, which is 30 foot long and 5 feet wide. Oh my god. Alright, so they can do a lot of shit. Alright, so who's not here? Speak up if you're not here. Oh, it's... Who hasn't checked the box?
Jimmy.
If you're not here, raise your hand.
I checked the box.
So did I.
Alright, you
I
guys
checked the
are...
box. I don't know what
totally
you're
out.
talking about. I totally checked the box.
Alright, you guys can place yourselves anywhere along the left side of the map that you'd like to be.
I think I was still napping on the back of Tiny, so I will be on Tiny.
You can actually put your token on him because since it's a 4 square token, it won't be a problem.
Just moving the token and targeting.
Oh, does it not work? Okay, so does Kiros wants to stay right there? Okay, so you guys are bebop, skiddling, skip-scapping along the pathway there. Well, there's no real path, but... and all of a sudden, from out of the bushes, come these 2 big wormy things.
Snails.
Yeah.
Slimy turd biscuits.
They're slimy turd biscuits. That's their actual name. And they look like that.
They're very sexy.
And they don't look friendly.
Yum, yum.
You can automatically tell they're not friendly.
It's a rhyme worm cowboy.
So you guys can
They look friendly.
you
They're
guys can
cute.
roll initiative.
So killing them would be a rhyme job.
Oh, I don't think I'm first.
And that would be Tiny's initiative.
Okay. So up first is Moon.
So that's crystal on their back or something?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Long, crusty slugs sparkle like ice. A gaping hole at one end serves as a mouth from which long tendrils emanate.
Oh, they're very sexy. But they give blinding head.
Coated with ice crystals, making them difficult to spot in their snowy habitat. Whoops. Oh well. Random encounter.
Very snowy. I thought when I was here,
I
this
actually
looks
did
very
have a snow
snowy.
map, but and you guys are up in the snow on that high bridge, so I could have just got a snowy map, but I didn't want to spend too much time. I wanted to get back to playing the
Too late.
game.
Too late now, Rob. Too late.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
just
too late.
gonna use.
I can completely
gonna-
change the map.
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on that worm.
All right, Sacred Flame.
Okay, I was affecting as well.
They're both a success. So you you did the rhyme worm and what yourself?
Okay, on
Moon
my
versus
combat
Moon.
tracker, I'm totally not targeting anyone.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. All right. Anything else for Moon?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn my sword on.
Okay. Kuros, you see two pretty yet ugly worm things.
I try shatter on slug 5.
Okay. He succeeds, but he will still take half your damage, I believe. Yikes. He takes 2 damage from your horrible, horrible roll. 5 on 3d8. Oh, anything else for Kuros?
Not for now.
All right, Tiny.
Moon will tell Tiny to go closer
AFK
and
minute.
hit the rhyme worm.
To move up to it? Here, let me put that in the proper square.
If he moves,
Yeah, he'll be able to get to it because I had him in a weird square.
and he starts fisting them.
Oh my
Are they?
god! All right,
Well, he has a fist attack.
yeah, he
I
starts fisting. Jesus. All right, so so Tiny starts fisting this worm. Oh my god, it sounds so bad. And the first one's a miss.
It turned over from a 16. Crap.
Second one is a crit. There's no effect, so you may roll damage. All right, you did 19 damage to the worm with your fists.
A quick question, Rob. Tiny should have regeneration. I don't see that in an effect. I don't know if it's not there or if it's just invisible for me.
Oh, yeah. it is there. There we go. I made it
Okay,
visible.
thank you.
All right. Anything else for Tiny?
And I can't. No,
Right.
that's all. And
Okay.
yeah.
Davian says Kyros has the right idea. Let's shoot some bitches. So he looses an arrow and fucking misses. Guy, this guy hasn't hit shit today. Ebas, are you back?
No.
All right, we'll come back to him. Rhyme worm number 1 busts a rap. No, that's not going to happen. A rhyme worm is surrounded by an aura of cold and necrotic magic. At the start of the rhyme worm's turn, enemies within 5 feet take... Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, so... The Tiny takes 5. And... it's going to... try to... tendril Tiny. And it tries once, and it tries twice. It crits the second time. So Tiny takes 13 damage and is grappled.
I hope.
Worm number this guy. Ooh, it can only burrow in the snow and ice. Oops. No burrowing then, I guess. Let's see, 10, 20...
Wouldn't they melt here anyway?
Well, I mean, it is a random encounter, so I don't... When I roll up a monster that shouldn't be in the environment it's in, I don't tend to fuck with it, because, you guys would be waiting around all day for me to fucking fix something. So we just roll with it.
I mean, I thought we're near the bridge where it's not too hot
Yeah,
yet anyway.
actually, you should just treat this map as if it has snow on it, because you guys are up in the snowy place. He comes to right there and tries to tendril Ebas and misses and hits.
Mrs. Ebas. Oh, they even have a reach.
Yeah, he reached from 10 and he's grappled Ebas. And now Shundry gets to go.
I think... Oh, I got to put my stuff on.
All right, you put your stuff on. You're going to bonus action enact a right. I'll change your hit points to 53. And which one are you going to enact?
I can't decide.
The ranged or the melee?
I'm going to do the melee. No. Yeah, the melee.
Okay, so you
I'm
can...
going to do first.
All right.
And then melee. And then I'm going to dash up to there. And I'm going to bash him.
Okay, you hit. And you do 14 damage. Good on you.
So I'm going to do it again.
And you hit. And you do 15 damage.
Yes.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Good on you.
Have I got any room left to move back a bit?
You can move back, but if you do, you will take a opportunity attack.
Not really, because he doesn't leave the reach. I mean,
Oh
depends
yeah,
on how
no,
far she goes.
No, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. So you can move back to where you were. That's fine.
Yeah.
I had neglected to remember that. All right. Anything else for Shundry?
Who grappled
No, that's
me?
it.
The monster that's closest to you grappled you in your absence.
These are frozen slugs.
All right.
Slows and frogs.
They
Slugs.
don't like fire.
This monster is going to use its black ice spray all over Moon and Tiny.
That's not very nice.
And is it half on a save? All creatures in the... Yeah, a blinded creature reads the same. So Moon saved, Tiny did not. So Tiny takes 36 necrotic damage and is subject to a condition that I believe he's immune to anyway. Let me check. Oh no. Wait, charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned. Oh no, he's not subject. He's...
Exhaustion and frightened as well.
Yeah, but not blinded.
Yep. But he has blind sight and dark vision, so I think since he has blind sight 10 feet.
Well, but the blinded condition is applied to you, and if you have blind sight, that does not counteract the blinded condition. Because it has nothing to do with light, it has to do with shit got in your eyes and you're fucked.
But
Right.
blind sight would means that even if he can't see, for 10 feet he can, wouldn't it?
No, that's tremor sense. Blind sight requires that you be able to see. As far as I understand it. Yeah?
I will check quickly if it's not my turn anyway.
Because why would they even have tremor sense if that was not the case? You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Unfortunately, this fucking thing is not coded for blinded, so I have to reach out and give it to Tiny.
Its blind sight says that a creature with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius.
Without relying on sight, huh?
Yep.
So as a DM, but the blinded condition just imposes disadvantage on attacks. As a DM, wouldn't you give somebody with blind sight the blinded condition? Or would you not do that?
I only would because blind sight is 10 feet, so that means that he can't see anything outside of 10 feet.
Right, but when he attacks, he'll be within 10 feet, so should I apply it or not?
In this case, I wouldn't apply because it will cancel. I'll just mark or know that, for example, if you would make a ranged attack, it would be used. On the other hand, since Moon controls telepathically, you know. So
Right.
theoretically, we would make a note. Practically, it won't really affect Tiny because he's melee.
Not smelly.
Okay, so I put a note on him about it. And then that thing is done. So the next one comes to here. And is going to black spray you three.
Who's you three?
The three that are north of it.
I thought it was someone's name.
So Ebas and Davian both take 37. Davian goes down, and Ebas is blinded.
I'm immune to blind because of my racial inheritance.
You have a racial inheritance? Who gave it to you?
My racially
He's carrying
Alright.
it in a jar.
Well, that's good, because when I apply the blinded effect to you, if you're immune to it, then Fantasy Grounds will know that. So not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a problem because it should be already. If it's not worded, you have to fix.
Well, I just fucking closed the map, so hold on a second. Jesus Christ. There it is. Alright,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
that thing is done. And so it is Kyros' turn.
I want to use level 3 Scorching Ray.
The
You
fuck have I
may-
taken so much damage? I've not even done anything. I'm almost dead.
That's because you weren't here. You missed your go.
What was AFK? I said I'm AFK.
Yeah, but AFK does not protect you from being attacked. That is a hit
It
with
does,
Scorching
actually.
Ray. It does? Since when are you making the rules?
It's in your house rules, Rob. Do you not read it? If you go AFK, you're immune to attack.
I fucking don't remember writing that at all. You can roll damage,
and
Kyros.
You need to write your rules again properly.
Oh my god.
Arsene Wenger?
Kyros needs new dice. 4d6 got a 7.
Yes.
Change the color.
That doesn't do anything. Anything else for Kyros?
Can I move without attack of opportunity?
Before you move on, Scorching Ray should roll more than one ray. It has 3 rays, so you have to attack 3 times and do the damage.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay, but then you have to revoke those 7.
No, you do it 3 times, do you not?
Actually, give me a second.
No, but you have to roll to hit. So hold on, just hold on a second. You create 3 rays of fire, hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 fire. When you do it at 3rd level, you create 1 additional ray. Okay, so you don't get extra dice, you get extra rays. So you get to do 4 rays. So you've already done 3, but you didn't roll to hit on one of them. So, let's see. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, is it?
I hit.
Yeah, it's a ranged. Okay, so you hit with the first one, but you've done 3 things of damage. So you need to roll 3 more attacks with no damage, and then I'll tell you what to do. Because you were doing this at 3rd level, yes? Or were you not doing that? Hello?
Give me a second.
Okay, and were you doing it at 3rd level or just 2nd level?
3rd level.
Okay, so roll 1 more attack. Okay, so you hit 3 times and you've already done 3 dice worth of damage, so we're done. You did 18 damage total.
Okay.
Okay, anything else on your turn? Oh yeah, you wanted to know if you could move. You can move anywhere you want within 10 feet, or you'll take an opportunity attack. So, do you want to put yourself inside of a square, please? Okay, so you go there. Yep, that's fine. Moon.
So I'm gonna get off Tiny
Okay.
and walk to the other side of the creature.
All right.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, thanks. And I'm gonna booming blade him
Okay.
with advantage.
Yes, you will.
That is a hit, I assume.
Sorry, my window scrolled down. It is a hit, yes.
Effects are getting again farther from each other.
All right, and you do 22 damage to this wormy worm thing.
And I used just a bonus action to run that far.
Okay. Ebas, you are grappled and blinded. The blinded you can save against at the end of your turn. The grappled you can keep or try to get rid of.
Blinded and grappled by a worm.
Yeah, by a worm who was fisted.
Disgusting.
No, the other one was fisted by Tiny.
Can I hit the fucking thing?
Yeah, you can. Well, you're grappled, so you can't move. So you can't hit it unless you have a ranged or reach 10.
Hang on. So,
Plus you're-
because I'm grappled, even though it means it's holding on to me, I can't hit it.
Yes, you can hit it, but what do you? But you can't move. You can't get closer to it. Grappled means you can't move.
Ah, so even though it's 10 feet away, it's grappling me with its tentacles.
Yes, because it has a right, exactly. It has a range of at least 10.
I hit the motherfucker with my crossbow then.
Okay, you can do that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill it. How the fuck did it net?
Well, I don't know what happened, but it's a miss in any case.
You are targeting yourself as well.
Ah, I missed myself.
You can't even hit yourself.
Was I targeting myself?
Yeah, you need to roll that again because you weren't even targeting the thing in the first place.
He was. That was the first attack, and the second attack was himself.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see. It's goddamn Fancy Grounds putting that thing on the top. It tells you the result, hit or miss, before the dice. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. I don't know why it does that. And it doesn't always do it. It does it just sometimes. I've never figured it out. Okay, so that's a miss. Do you want to try to end your blinded condition? Which you
How
can
do I do
do with a saving throw. I believe it's... Let me double check. DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Fuck
You rolled
off.
a 1. So you are still blinded. Shundry.
Have you done something to the dice?
Rob's hacked him. I know he does it deliberately because he hates me.
I just love to hear you exclaim, fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Alright, Shundry's moving in.
I'm going to jump over the chicken.
You're going to jump over the... Is that a euphemism? I'm going to jump over
It's
the
some
chicken.
sexual game she's trying to play now. She wants to mount me. Mount the chicken.
Spank the chicken.
I'm not going to
Yes.
hit it with my
Spank the
red.
chicken and then put it in your ear.
Stop trying to put me off.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
You can do damage.
Roll a 20. Yeah, well done. About fucking time you get it.
And you may attack again. Oh
Get
no,
another
it's
20.
sorry, hold on, Shundry, stop. You killed it. You have killed it.
I've killed it.
I think. Oh no!
She's
Jesus
targeting
Christ.
herself.
Fucking killed yourself.
Okay.
Hold on. Jesus Christ.
These English people are so stupid.
It's like they've never played fucking D&D a day in their life. All right, let me fix the damage on you. Let's see. You did 21 damage.
That's so useless.
And I don't know how many hit points you had before. Unfortunately, when you kill yourself, it doesn't tell you how many hit points you exceeded yourself by. Do you remember how many hit
It
points?
should. Yeah, I do believe it still does. So I guess it's because it didn't go over, it was exactly that much missing.
So 21? Okay.
Did you take damage? This thing is like a killer slug, isn't it?
I thought I could have swore she only had like, how the fuck do I know? Okay, so 21 from 53 is 32.
I haven't been hit.
I thought you were healed and
I
like,
don't
you know, rested and all
I
that.
don't think she was damaged that much.
I wasn't.
She was, because she took half damage of the
Oh, yeah.
thing that Ibas did. And she already had like 4 damage
Yeah. And
carryover.
plus, it wouldn't
What
if
thing did
she.
Ebas do?
The black thing from the slug.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. The fucking black spray. Okay, so Shundri.
It wasn't me.
No, but you also got damaged by it. That's what I meant.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you rolled a 20, so I'm just gonna give you the crit on the monster. So if you would now untarget yourself and target the monster and roll damage and hold shift when doing so.
Hold shift when rolling damage.
Yeah, but untarget yourself and then target the monster. I know I gave you a lot of instructions in a row there. And then now hold shift and roll damage.
To be honest, all of us seem to be targeting themselves, even though we were not. So it might have been just some bug.
No,
Okay,
that was me.
so you did 17 to it. And now you may take your second attack.
Another 20.
Just normally. Okay. And he's targeted. Okay.
Unless you want to move around to the back side of it and take advantage. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't, but go ahead and do what you want.
I could I?
You might as well take advantage of it while I still allow it in my games. I'm not gonna
do it. Do it.
I'm not gonna take it away from you guys ever, but I'm not gonna have advantage in my games anymore because it's too easy to kill shit.
So I'll click advantage, yeah?
Yeah, take advantage and swing away with your mighty rapier. Oh my god, she crit
Nice.
again. Okay, go. I'll tell you the effect after you roll your damage. This is an interesting one, which I believe you might want to take advantage of. You received an effect called Up and Down. You may add 1 to an ability score and decrease another by 1 if you wish. And in your case, taking your con from 15 to 16 and your charisma from 11 to 10 would help you and not hurt you, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which means your hit points just went up 7.
Yes.
Which means I got to go make a note about your max. Where the fuck is that note? Oh, it's on notes.
Unusually.
Notes.
All right, you just gained 7 hit points.
Nice.
And an extra shit on your con. That was a good crit. That was number 178,
Shit
everybody.
On your con.
You shit on your con. All right, anything?
So,
aren't you glad I told you to move around to the other side?
I am glad. So can I move back a bit?
Sure.
Move back to
Okay.
there just in case.
All right.
You're not out of reach, fucking things. What's the point of moving?
Well, no, you are, but yeah, not to something.
I'm grappled and he's 10 feet away from me. So what are you talking about? He's got his pubic hairs all wrapped around my legs.
He just
Yeah, but
likes
she's
you a lot.
thing is too cold from the close up.
Davian Mardukov rolls a death save and is successful. And it is Tiny's turn.
Davian Markov.
He got
Tiny-
killed in the fire breath.
Tiny is gonna keep pummeling the slug.
Okay.
Tiny needs some healing, then he's looking a bit battered.
Yeah, Davian's
No,
a
he's
little,
doing the battering right now.
Davian's a little more battered than Tiny, I think.
And Tiny is healing himself.
Remember, you guys need Davian to go to the castle. He hits.
So we need to make sure he doesn't die.
Right.
And with the second attack,
He does 11 damage, and then he hits again.
he's a real hitman.
He does 13
What are
damage
you
that
doing?
time.
Just hide in the trees?
Nope, Moon was just hit and running again. And that ends
Gone for-
Tiny's turn.
He's gone for a poop in the tree.
All right. Moon starts round 3.
Moon jumps in. Does booming blade.
That is a hit.
Does not crit.
Oh, snap. You do 26 damage and put that worm into critical status.
And then jumps away again.
Okay. Kyros.
All right, I cast a level 3 healing word on our Davian.
All right.
Whose initials is DM. How convenient.
How convenient.
That's so the DM doesn't forget it.
He's the real DM NPC.
All right. Davian is not dying. A bonus action has saved Davian's life. Excellent.
And I use Firebolt as my actual action on the slug.
Okay. And that is a miss.
Okay. I move another 10 away.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? I'm not far enough away.
If you move out of his reach, theoretically, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Good. Then I stay put. Next.
Okay. I'm not telling the players that they can only grapple one thing, and he's already, so he wouldn't get an attack of opportunity, but I'm not going to tell that. Shundry,
Oh, it's me again. I'm going to nip up to him.
you going to nip up? Does that mean you're in a cold room? What's going on? Nip up? I've never heard that. All right, you will have advantage. Yeah, Davian is awake. Even though he's prone, he's awake, so you still have advantage.
So I'm going to whack him.
That is a miss. Right? I know, it's very upsetting.
Okay, I'm going to whack him again then.
Why is my head all the way down like that? Fuck, that's a missing. You didn't roll that one at advantage, though, so you may roll another regular attack. Ah, it's a miss. You love sevens. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I've lost it. Okay,
You've lost
I'm going
it.
to just nip back here again.
Nip on back. All right. Davian
sorry.
is going to stand up, and he's going to say to Shundry, "Why didn't you stay there? I would have advantage, but oh well. I guess I won't." and he's gonna swing
Oh.
his beak. No, his short
Giant.
sword.
What's
Twice
he swinging?
at the. He's got a short sword, and he swung twice and missed
Oh.
twice. And
Can
he
you give him some magic weapons, please? He's not completely
looks
useless,
over
this guy.
to Shundry Kiros and winks and is like, "Hey, thanks for the thing."
He's flirting with him.
Yeah.
Thanks for the thing, Kiros. Oh, suits you. Oh,
All right.
What?
huh?
He's
Wait.
flirting with you.
Wait, he's got raised. Don't think he's flirting. Just saying thanks.
Oh, he's winking though.
The name of
Doesn't
this
mean-
attack
doesn't have
is
to be
very
flirting.
misleading. The name of this attack is devouring, which sounds to me like he's going to eat you, but
Yes.
it's not. It's just a slashing attack. So he's going to try to devour Ebas.
Ew.
Why is he hitting me for? I didn't do nothing to him.
Is it a slashing attack or is it a slashing damage as he chews? As in bites.
No, it's a slashing attack. I need to see something here.
Motherfuckers.
Hold on.
Motherfucker's
10 attacks to
cheating.
the same target in a single turn. The target is grappled. If the rhyme worm can grapple, it is a turn to devour.
No.
It's a different target. Grapple.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, I was just reading that. Okay, here we go.
You know.
He hits. He does 14 damage slashing and 4 damage cold, and Ebis is unconscious.
Fucking
Has he
cheats.
fell asleep again?
And
What?
the
Oh,
rhyme
does he
worm
sleep?
6 tries to do his black eye spray again on Tiny and is successful. And Tiny takes 24 damage. Ebas makes a death save and fails. Tiny
Dun, dun, dun.
is up.
Tiny is pummeling
Okay.
because it Hulk smash.
Hulk smash.
Oh no, it's actually clobbering time. That's the I was looking for.
All right, that's it. That's 14 damage.
And the second hit,
Yes, that's also a hit. Ooh, and that's 15 damage. And down goes the worm, everybody.
That's
Does
what
it
she
explode? No, it does not.
said.
That's what she said. You guys are great.
and he will roll for the blind effect to end at the end of his turn.
Okay, and it
Which
does.
I mean,
Actually, it doesn't.
it does not.
Yeah. All right. Round 4. Moon. Man down.
Man
I can't get
overboard.
him up. But if I use my feline agility, so if I use Kitty Run,
Kitty run.
Using his feline agility.
Ooh.
that's the one,
Gilf Slayer has joined the.
Hey,
Dungeons
Gilf
of the
Slayer.
Stream.
and use dash as
Thanks
my
for
bonus
joining the
action
stream. Welcome, Gilf Slayer. We should see a flurry of
to run there.
emoji explosions or whatever. There we go. I don't know why the banner doesn't come up. That's very disappointing to me.
Rob?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. And I'm gonna hit the worm with advantage
Okay.
and booming blade.
That's a hit. You do 21 damage.
Wow.
And then I continue running there and stay there.
Okay. Sahandri.
Hundreds could have run up there,
You gonna nip on back?
nipping back up there.
All right.
So do I have advantage from earlier?
You
I was a bit
have.
late when I inspiration. I mean,
Oh, you do have inspiration,
thank
but
you.
you don't need to use it because you have advantage automatically from Davian.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, thank you for reminding me.
I mean, you just used it the previous turn, didn't you?
No, because I was here.
I'm sure that won't be the last time I remind you about that. That is a hit.
Sure. Good.
You do 8 damage. If you are attacking again, do not forget to mark advantage.
Oh, do you know what I remembered? And you told me.
See, isn't that so disappointing?
I was so proud of myself.
You have hit again. Oh, Shundri has done the takedown.
Yes. Do I get extra bonus points for that?
Not really, no. All right. Anything else?
Nope,
We are
that's me
out
done.
of combat, but we're still in initiative order because we have an unconscious character who, if they
Someone
roll
help
a
me.
1, will die.
Oh,
So Kyros
somebody
has to
get
save
Jimmy
you.
up.
I heal him.
Yay! There we go. All right. These worms
Oh.
had no treasure because they were worms, but they did have XP. They were carrying quite amount of XP on them.
I wonder if we level up now.
Oh!
Yum yum.
So, do you guys want to attempt a long rest here in the wilderness? Not unusual.
Yes.
If
All
we
right.
can,
Yes.
Everybody roll a d20 in the chat.
can we also make sure that we do guards and scouting? And I mean, take watch so we don't get too much surprised if we are attacked.
Yeah, we'll make sure and do that. But no need to worry because you guys are able to get through the night with a long rest. You may all level your characters.
Awesome.
Smoke them if you got them.
And my character is unable to level because unable to find a record.
Yeah, and I can't open the D&D Sword Coast Adventurers Guide Player's Guide.
Stand by, everybody. What the fuck is the problem here?
You broke it again.
I broke it again.
I think I've got the same thing if I'm pushing the right button.
The Sword Coast Adventurers Guide.
There is a Player's Guide version of it.
Which should have been open, but was not. Okay, you guys should be
I
able to try
think-
that again.
I think it was because of the D&D and the space and the whatever that I shown you earlier.
Oh, I don't remember.
No, it doesn't work for me still, Rob. You might have to do
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's right. I have to do you because you're DMG, not your Dungeon Master's Guide. So hold on.
I am the Dungeon Master's Guide.
I'm assuming you want to go to Evil Paladin 8.
Yes.
Okay.
I just drag the thing onto the thing, do I?
Thing.
Can I just type it?
No, you can't. Oh my god, you almost gave me a heart attack. You cannot type it. So hold on, Chandri, for 1 second. So you got there. I gave you level 8. Evas. Shundry,
Okay.
you can go to your character sheet on the main tab where it says Blood Hunter 7 and go all the way down
Yeah.
that line and click that magnifying glass, right?
Yeah.
And
Done
then
that.
just drag the shield onto the open white space.
I did that. Nothing happened.
Well, it should have given you an error message.
I tried it, done it again, and nothing.
Say
So
Alright,
drag.
fine.
find record. That's all actually.
All right, I'll do it then. There, it's done. You get an ability score improvement, so you can take either a feat or you can raise one ability score by 2 or 2 by 1. So I'll leave you to think about that.
May I point out you, Chandri, that if you're still gonna use a lot of hand crossbows, then the crossbow mastery feat would benefit you a shit tons.
Yes, a shit tons.
The crossbow
Hey, Rob, I
feat.
didn't get ability score improvement when I did that.
Let's find out why.
Have you
Stand
been
by.
multiclassing?
Oh, I
No, nope, he hasn't. He's 8. But Anti-Paladin might not get it. Hold on.
you get ability score improvement 4th level, 8th level, 12th level, 16th, and 19th.
That's not every character, though.
Some my
Rangers get it
stats.
more. They get a fucking shit ton. So let's see. 4th
Everyone-
level. ability score.
Got it.
Yeah.
4th level, so
Okay, you do. You do get it. Yep, you do get it.
Every
So go-
class gets the every 4th level. It's just some gets an extra in between sometimes. But all class grants the every 4th level of feat.
Yeah. So same thing with you, Evas. You can take a feat or 2 on 1 or 1 on 2.
So I'll take the feat. What do I have to do?
I fear that it's just going to be so much easier if I just give it to you. So I will tell you what happens. Crossbow expert.
hit point should have jumped up because I put my constitution to 18, but it didn't.
So I'm going to be a crossbow expert.
It has a shitload of good things to you.
Yeah. So basically, as of now, you ignore the loading property with crossbows in which you're proficient. If you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature, you can still blast them in the face with your crossbow without disadvantage.
What?
And when you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a loaded hand crossbow. So now you're a fucking badass.
No. Oh, that's cool.
So you
Thank
can do rapier and crossbow in the same if you wanted to.
I'm glad you said something, Moon, because I thought I won't bother. I just up my points.
Rob, I just increased my constitution to 18 and my hit points didn't go up.
Your hit points went up. Oh, yeah. Okay,
It
hold
doesn't
on.
automatically recalculate.
No, it doesn't
yeah.
automatically. So give yourself 8
Oh.
extra hit points. Okay, so Kyros, Bard 3, Sorcerer 5, badass. Shundry, Bloodhunter 8, badass, crossbow expert. Moon,
I'm a crossbow
Rogue
expert.
7, Sorcerer 1. Oh no, here we go.
Evasion. Hello.
And
I
Evas.
can't see any of my other special abilities because I can't see them because I can't look at my character class.
Well, so what are you trying to look at that you can't look at?
Level 8, I should be getting some extra shit like some shiny balls or something. You know what I mean?
Well, you got level 8 only gives you level 8 only gives you the ability score improvement. That's it. I looked on the chart.
Don't be jealous about my crossbow expert. Come on now.
Okay, but I suppose.
Let me double check. Anti-paladin. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, you get more spells and shit. So, hold on. You get... So your spell slots should be 4 first and 3 second. Which is the same as what it was on 7th level, so you don't get anything else there. Right?
Right.
So what
Okay,
spells have you got?
9th level, I get some other shit. Okay.
Yeah, next thing you get, I mean, you get something at 9th level, but the next special thing you get is at 10th level. 9th level is just, what is 9th level? It might not be anything. Well, you get your spell slots
spell.
increase, but 9th level actually is the only blank spot. Well, so, no, 13th is, 17th is. So a 9th level, you don't get anything, but your spell slots go up. You get 3rd level spells and more hit points and that, but that's it. So 9th isn't exciting for anti-paladin.
Very exciting times. Very exciting.
All right. So you guys, do you guys need more time to level up, picking spells and shit, whatnot?
Just
I don't know, do I? Done it, haven't I?
almost done. I just need to update my sneak attack damage by an extra d6.
I got no knock. We could go back to the Ember Temple and try to unlock the magic doors.
Oh, I've got an ability score improvement at level
No,
8.
yeah, but the feat is instead of that.
Okay. I was just
So
reading.
you're done. You've got everything you need.
I remember now.
What? DM's Guild, I'm
Question,
only
Rob.
still 2. Yes, sir.
So Tiny has the regeneration. Will he during the long rest regenerate to max hit points? It regains.
Yeah, he during a long rest.
Basically, he regains 10 hit points every 6 seconds.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he goes back. He gets. I mean, he's already got his full max hit points.
Because in the combat tracker it says 137, but the sheet you shared had a different hit point.
Yeah, but when it puts into the combat tracker, it randomizes it, so he's got 137.
You're using that too. Okay, I
Yeah.
will update. Yeah. Let me make a note.
And I'm gonna give Davian. What is his con? 0. I'm gonna change Davian slightly to level him up, so to speak. He's gonna go to 36. What was the gasp? What happened?
Did I pick my arrows up?
Oh yeah. How many did you shoot?
6.
All right, roll a d6. So you get 3 back. All right. Let's get the map of Barovia and continue along the path. If you guys are still adding spells or whatever, go ahead and just keep doing that.
Do I have to take my effects off?
Oh yeah, we got to fix that. Wait, do you have the right number of hit points? I might have screwed that up.
They went up, didn't?
Yeah, but I might have screwed it up. So you're level 8. So in your con is 3 now, so 13 plus 6 times 7 is 42. 59? No, that can't be right.
Don't forget my expert bow thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That does not change.
add to your hit points. So a D10 with a 3 con, that's 13 at first level times 7 times 6, right? Oh, plus the con. I'm not forgetting the con. So 7 times 9? No way. Wait, what's a D10 half? It's 5, right? Is that what they give
No,
you,
it's
Adam?
6.
Is it 6?
6.
Oh my god. So she might have...
Divide by half and add 1 to it.
Okay, so it's 6 times 7, which is 42. 42 plus 21 is 63. Plus 13 is 79.
Oh my god.
Right? 79.
Yes.
All right, so let's go back and fix that. So I just when I did it manually when you leveled up because you changed your, or when we changed the con thing, I did it wrong. All right, so let's go down and make a note that you have at 8th level. You have 79.
76?
Is it 76? Oh, maybe it is 76. So 42 plus...
Yeah, it's 76.
Yeah, it is 76. Okay.
Oh, it's 79.
I think you might have added the Constitution twice or something.
Well, when I was doing 3 plus 3, I instead of getting 6, I got 9 in my head because I'm thinking about 6 other things at the same time. So okay, so you got 76. Okay, is anybody not ready?
And then
Ready, but
remove
you
my
need to
rights,
add
yeah?
these to many paladin spells.
So,
Right.
Chandri, say again.
And then I'll remove my rights now, yeah?
Oh yeah, take your rights off, yeah. And you need anti-paladin spells, so... okay, so hold on.
You can do it later. Just add me a collection.
Well... Fuck, are those different spells?
Yeah, they've got their own evil
Alright, so hold on. I don't know why they wouldn't be in the spell list if I have that shit open. Let me see. I got evil spells. Okay, hold on. Let me find them.
Evil.
That's because you are evil.
Oh, no, I'm not. Just pretending to be evil for
Oh,
sexual
okay.
purposes.
It's
Oh.
only pretend for sexual purposes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be just base paladin spells and some extra? That
Yeah,
is
it's
also
paladin
written in the...
spells,
The DM's
But-
guide.
but then I can't remember. There is no extra spell list. It's just the paladin spells, but then that other special shit you had, I think that's channel divinity or whatever, isn't it?
I'll be right back.
Other spells that are not paladin spells that I can get.
Well, but where does it say that? That's my question.
It used to say it, but now I can't access it. Remember
Well,
when
so
I had before,
tell me,
I had the anti-paladin class.
right? But
It's
tell
like
me,
spells like Crown of Madness.
all right. So tell me on your abilities tab what thing you're clicking on that you can't access, so that I can look at it and find out what the hell's happening. It's not spellcasting.
If it helps, for the normal paladin oaths, it's a feature called oath spells.
Oath spells. Oh, Oath Breaker. Oh, it's on your... Yeah, it's on Oath Breaker. Can you not access that?
Okay, yeah, I see.
Can you open Oathbreaker?
I can.
So you aren't going to get anything until level 9 anyway.
Okay, then.
So that
I will
is good
survive.
that is good shit that you get at level 9, because you don't get anything else at level 9. You get those and extra hit points is all. Maybe that's why they did that. Alright. Does anybody need more time?
I'm done.
Alright.
I'm fine.
So let's move on up the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Moon, D20. Don't fuck up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kyros, D20. Alright, you guys are about to get experience with your new powers. Or new shit that you just got.
Yum yum.
So I am opening up the random monster encounter. Party at level 7? No, level 8. Party of 4. Your table is ready. Let's see what it is. Oh, it jacked it up. That's what happened. Try that again. Alright, let's get us a map. Let's use the Outdoor 2 map. Bring that over.
By the way, Ibas, have you updated the amount of healing you can do with your lay on hands?
No. I shall do it now.
We're gonna do 3 of these bitches. Where is the fucking battles? Here it is, new one. Bring in the Mezzoloth. Make it 3. Bring it up. Bring over the party. Whoa! Holy shit, you guys' tokens are huge. I didn't make a grid. Let's try that first. Grid action. Should be 50 square. Okay. Now let's bring on. Okay, you guys can place yourself on the right side of the map in any of the first 3 columns.
That represents I'm on top of him, but this way I can actually access both of the tokens separately.
Okay. He's got to be moved back a little bit.
Sorry, I'm back. Where we go?
First
All
3
right.
columns.
First 3 columns, Chandri.
First 3 columns on the right.
Behind the yellow line.
What yellow line?
Shh.
There's no yellow line. Okay, so there is now. So yeah, step behind the yellow line, please. So you guys can roll initiative, and you see 3 of whatever the fuck these things are.
There's a loth.
Coming at you.
I prefer the other things.
And it and it looks. Let's see. Tiny gets a 16. Davian gets a 11. And it looks like first to act is Moon.
Just
You
for a change.
may step in front of the yellow line at this point.
Nah, I'm a lazy shit.
Wow. You almost made me just spit grape soda all over my keyboard.
I will use Chill Touch on that creature because Chill Touch range is 120 feet.
Okay. You hit. You do damage.
And I use my bonus action to turn the sword on.
Okay. Alright. Ebas is not blinded. You may proceed as you see fit. Crossing the yellow line has been authorized.
That's all right then,
Alright then.
Governor.
Governor, a what? Bumbershoot, flat, lift, a what? I only know three.
Bollocks.
I only know 3 English words.
You haven't locked the tokens.
Oh, do you want me to lock the tokens? Okay, let me do it. Yep, they're
Bollocks.
locked. Bullocks.
Bollocks.
Bollocks,
Fucking
bowls,
bollocks.
and bowls.
Let's kill
Did
these
someone say
chavs.
Chandri?
Yes, someone said Chandri.
No, we
All
said
right.
Bollocks.
Ebus goes to there. And what?
And then he's going to do something.
All right. I'm very excited about your anti-paladin ways.
Are you excited about him? I don't think you are. I think you're.
No, I just don't know what the hell you're going to do. But it's nothing you wouldn't have been able to do before. I love it. You try to control undead all the time. It never works, and you get so mad. You're the mad paladin. All right, that's a miss. Guiding bolt misses.
Ah, biscuits.
You missed again.
Is that a Phil Collins song? Oh, you missed again. Oh, dabba 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 da.
Oh, I just followed through.
All right.
I said
Gotta
it.
be
Eh?
shit. Magically. Oh, nice. 60 feet, huh? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, I'm just checking out shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, you do not want to know what's happening. 20-foot radius square, huh?
What? I hate it when he gets excited.
I think when I move out of the radius of all this shit.
All right.
What?
You guys see this thing start to make a motions of a spellcaster, and a green yellow fog appears inside that circle.
I hate to say, but it's red.
Yeah. try to look at the color below it. Okay, and then you guys can all innately tell that that is a bad place to be. So that's all that happens right now.
We run for it.
And then... Oh, wait, no, I'm going to need that. All right, Tiny, at the beginning of his turn, has to make a save. So let's just all fucking... Everybody relax. He fails his save, and therefore takes 0 damage, because he resists
He's
the
immune to
damage.
poison, if it was poison.
So, what does Tiny want to do?
Tiny's gonna start heading towards these creatures because Moon asked him. And since 30 feet is not enough to reach, he will dash.
Okay.
Let me redrag it.
Do you want to put it on a center of a thing?
Yeah.
And you are...
And I'm still on him, so I'm probably getting dragged as well.
I don't like that you were able to avoid that, Cloud. That's... According to the rules, you will not take that. It's at the start of your turn. And since you're riding something that moved not on your turn, I'm going to let that happen.
I mean, he could have thrown me out as well.
No, but what I'm saying is, it's not your turn. So, and the rule of the thing is at the start of the player's turn or when they enter the cloud, of which neither was the case for you. Right? So you get to get away with it.
I mean, I just got evasion anyway, so... I know
Yeah,
it doesn't matter because that's dexterity based.
Yeah, it's not going to help you. All right, anything else for Tiny?
No, he used his action to dash.
All right, Kyros, you're going to do your save.
First I move.
Yeah, but you got to wait for the thing to hit you, the cloud.
Yeah, I want to get out here.
Okay, you take 24 damage, and then you move out.
And I want to shoot the level 4 magic missile at this number 1.
Okay. And he takes all of that damage, and you kind of see him put his hand over his mouth and laugh a little bit.
Okay.
Anything else for Kyros? Hashtag Bardic Inspiration. Does she remember to do?
Bardic Inspiration for Chandri.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dun dun.
I've forgotten how you use it, but thank you.
All right, this thing moves up to Tiny.
Good.
And it does a claw attack. Which misses. And it does a trident attack. Which misses. And then you see it wink out and wink back over there.
Can Tiny make attack of opportunity?
Nope, because it was a teleport.
Oh.
This one comes to here and does a claw attack. And a trident attack, and both miss. And this one winks out and appears over there. Davian Mardukov is like, what the oh, Davian Mardukov has to deal with some cloud issues. I should just leave this stat block open. I'm just going to use it a few more times. He fails.
Ouch.
And he takes 21 damage. And he's like, fuck all that.
Get out of the clouds, Davian.
And he is going to run out of the cloud and try to shoot one of these fucking things.
What are those things? Are they trees in them?
And he misses. He must have an infinite number of arrows, but he never fucking hits, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, just like bushes and tree stumps. They're not
one fucking arrow, and he keeps picking it up after every time he misses.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Shundri is going to do her constant saving throw. You failed. The DC is
Oh.
the DC is 11. You got a 7. You have a bardic inspiration, which you can use. You would have to get a 4, 5, or a 6 to get a success.
That's
What dice do I use?
50%.
6.
Yeah, D6. Do you want to use it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a D6. You
Yes!
have succeeded. So you will only take half of this damage. Where the hell is it?
You're still targeting Tiny with it.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. Alright, so you take 13 poison.
Oh my god.
And it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm obviously going to come out of here. I can't decide where to go. I'm going to go there. So
Okay, would you please put yourself in a square rather than on a line? Thank you.
Sorry.
That's
I
too
can't move
far.
that far then. Oh,
All right.
crap. Okay.
That's fine.
Can I still shoot from here?
Yeah, who are you shooting?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay, yeah, you can shoot. No problem.
Oh, hold on. I don't have any effects on, do I?
You can enact your right with your bonus action.
Okay.
I will take you from 76 down to 68. And you may shoot when ready. That is a miss. Does she get to shoot twice, Adam?
Fuck. Well, yeah, I do now.
She do have extra attack.
Yeah, extra attack and no loading property. So yeah, you could shoot twice.
And so can I use my inspiration now?
Yes, you may.
So that's just advantage, yeah?
Yeah. That is a hit.
Yes.
You do 12 damage. and it resisted some of it. So either the fire or the piercing, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
But now you know
I'm
something.
gonna pass my turn.
All right.
Yeah, I know something.
That was number 3 that got hit, right?
Yeah, 3.
Yep.
Where the hell is he? There he is. He has to do.
Concentration check.
Okay, yeah, he made it. Okay, next up is round 2. Mesothelioma 5.
Mezzo-soprano.
Is going to. Wait, what? Hold on a second, let me see this. Oh, yeah, Trident is melee or ranged. Very good. So number 5.
He's alive. Jimmy
Number
Five's alive.
5 is alive. All right, so number 5 is going to
Mambo number 5.
10,
Oh yeah,
20,
let's do it.
30, 40. And still try to claw and hits.
Wow.
And Trident misses. And we'll wink out. And wink back right there. Kyros.
I move over there, yes. And I want to try a chromatic orb level 4 on number 3.
Okay. Oh my god, this is going to be messed up. Is that a ranged attack?
90 feet.
Yeah, but is it ranged? Or is it a save?
Checking. It's a spell attack.
No, but is it a ranged attack, like to hit, or is it a saving throw?
Yes, it is a ranged attack.
Okay, since that's a very powerful spell and you're using a 4th level slot, I am giving you a DM reminder that you still have inspiration.
Okay, I will use it in case it fucks up.
Okay, go ahead. I'm so nice, everybody. I give people
I never heard you swear before.
DM. She's
She didn't
sworn.
swear. She said,
Oh
"Fuck's
my
up."
god! Oh Jesus Christ!
Mm.
That was a horrible, horrible miss.
Oh.
What did you do to the dice?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I
It's
swear to
broken.
God, I didn't do anything.
Seriously.
Oh, what a waste of a 4th level spell. Oh well. Shundry, you are not in the
Was it
cloud.
me again? Okay.
Yeah, it's you again now.
You again.
I'm gonna aim my bow in between his eyes.
Okay.
Just 1 second. Tiny didn't reroll his initiative. It became empty.
Weird. Because it's rolling for Davian, but not Tiny.
Oh, can you check does the rolls appear on yours? Because he might have actually just rolled a 1, and with this -1, it becomes a 0, which is an empty.
It doesn't roll, but I'm sure it has other times, so it must be just a 0. We'll check it next round.
Okay.
It doesn't show me the rolls because it's an extension that just re-rolls automatically, which I might get rid of because it's quicker, but shit like that, then you can't check it. But if he's got a -1 dex, I'm sure that's what happened. All right, Shender, go ahead.
Okay. Aim. Fire.
That's a hit. All right. Once again, you do 10 damage, but only 7 goes through. And you
I'm
may
gonna do it again.
shoot again. And that is a miss.
What a poopy. Can I bind from after that?
Yeah, what's the range on binding?
Oh, it's not as much as that is. I think it's about 30.
Yeah, so you'd have to move. I
Yeah,
mean, you
I
can move
can't.
closer.
Mm,
You want to move up 25 and do it?
okay, yeah.
Yeah, go for it. He succeeds.
Oh, what a fucker.
Bind this. Ebas.
Fucking Mezzalofts. I'm gonna use my inspiration to give me advantage so the motherfucker gets killed. And do that.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
a miss.
fucking turd.
No way.
Rob the hacker. He's a hacker. He's a hacking hacker.
I'm a
Can't believe
hacker.
you called Rob a turd.
I didn't call Rob
Is
a
that
turd.
what a hacker is? A turd?
No,
No.
she just doesn't speak English.
Okay.
Talking about dice rolls or a turd, then
Davian.
Rob's a hacker.
Hacker.
Okay.
Davian is going to get a little bit further away from that cloud, for one thing. And he's going to, I don't know, 15. Yeah, he'll come here and try to use his inspiration, but he doesn't have it. All right, he does 8 damage, and of course, it's only 4. Moon.
Well, I'm gonna use my action to put mage armor on because I do have the effect, but I did not cast it before. But since I haven't been targeted in this combat, that it didn't matter. But now I rectify the error.
All right.
And that's gonna be my turn, unfortunately.
Okay. Pish Posh number 1
Bish bosh.
comes here. They seem to just be in love with Tiny. But so far, he's always been the closest. And then they retreat because they're, oh, snap. Oh, no.
What happened?
Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. I need a... You gotta be shitting me. The level of an NPC is how many hit dice they have, is it not?
And no, the hit dice, it's written in the hit points section. Oh, you mean the other way around? It can be translated to that, yes.
Yeah, okay. I need a DC 20 con save from Tiny.
No, sorry.
Okay. This is pretty bad. Tiny is suffering the effects of slow and agonizing death.
Oh.
So he is going to take an ongoing 2d4 damage per round until he saves at a DC 20.
Ouch. Ongoing how many damage?
2d4.
Oh, that's fine. He regenerates 10 points anyway.
Oh yeah, what a cunt. All right, nice. There we go. All right, so that happened, and that was the. Let's see, which attack was that? That was the claw. So then here comes the trident.
I love Tiny.
Trident hits. What's the fucking difference here? Oh wow. Okay, I see. So it's the higher, 1d8 damage. All right, so he takes 9, and then. Of course, he winks out and winks back over there. This motherfucker,
He's such a winker.
he's a wanker.
He's a winker.
Hey.
This guy, 15. Well, I guess it seems closer here, so he'll go there. And also try to hit Tiny.
Tiny doesn't like these guys.
He doesn't like him. And then after he hits Tiny twice, he will wink out and go to there. Whoa.
We need to save
No,
Tiny.
he can't do that. He can't do that's too far. 10. Yeah, he'll go to there. Oh, actually, he could have gone the other way. But anyway, never mind. Tiny heals 10 and takes 5. Fuck. Alright, Tiny's turn.
So what does the slow actually gives?
The slow?
You said that he gets slowed and the agonizing death.
No, the title of the thing was Slow and Agonizing Death.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
not
misunderstood
the,
then.
Yeah, not the slow effect or anything.
Tiny will move there.
He goes over there.
And it's clobbering time. Okay, targeting is fine. And he's gonna attack the guy.
That's a hit.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Kip?
He resists half of that.
That's fine, he can attack again.
Pip pip. That is a
2
miss.
pips.
2 pips.
And that ends Tiny's turn.
Alright. He
And
may
now we'll see
roll
the
his
rolls.
con save.
Oh yeah, can't save.
Ooh, not quite.
Can I use DM inspiration on Tiny's because we can grant it to others?
You can
I
do
know
that.
I can't
Yeah.
use it after, but in next turn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and if you want to do it for that one, you can do it right now if you want.
No, it's fine. I mean, he's not dying yet.
Okay, Shendri.
Okay, so I haven't got anything special, so I'm just gonna shoot it between the eyes and kill it.
You haven't got anything special.
Or at least you try.
That's a miss.
I'm gonna try even harder this time.
3 hours?
That is it.
It actually said it's a miss.
What?
What?
It said attack 17 at Mezzalot 3 miss.
Yes, it is a miss. That's weird. All right, well,
Why?
because its armor class is higher than 17.
New
That's
list.
well high.
That is well high.
Okay, I gotta try and bind it then.
Okay. And he succeeds.
Oh, damn it. These are strong little bastards.
Davian,
Mordekov
again,
poops
gets
his
a
pants
little closer.
and rolls a 20.
And misses.
Fuck off.
He doesn't have that crossbow extra feet. All right, this thing is going to do its worst. It misses Tiny twice.
What's he saying there?
This thing winks out and winks back right there. And is going to go for Ebas's face. With a claw and a trident. The reason we're hearing that is because Ebas is in light damage and it gives you the light spell effect. I gotta fix that.
No,
Alright, Moon.
Moon's gonna drop off and run to the other side of the creature.
Alright, you do that.
And then booming blade it with advantage.
Alright. I'm sure that thing fucking went away a long time ago. Alright, you are about to drop some damage. Yikes. All 38 of that damage was good.
And after that, I will move back there.
Okay. Mesoloth number 1. Casts Darkness right there.
That's fine.
Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and then he teleports to there and moves to there.
Right. Let's just pick on me for no reason. Okay.
Well, yeah, because you're the closest.
No,
It's
because you're
Kiros.
mean
Best
to me
day.
and you hate me. You're so mean to me.
You cannot see the one that is number 3, but you can clearly see 1 and 5.
Good. Now they've come within my claws, I can do my special thing on them.
Do your special thing.
Could I?
Okay, I go for number 1
Okay.
and use a level 3 chromatic orb on that one.
Okay. That is a hit.
I use thunder.
Okay. Wow. So you do 12 damage to him. And for whatever reason, you cannot seem to roll very high on multiple dice.
Yeah,
That's because you've hacked it.
I'm I'm probably cursed, and I don't know how to curse back.
You curse mod, curse extension. Okay.
This is the real curse of Strahd.
Yeah, that's the curse of
Yeah.
Strahd is low dice. Anything else for Kyros?
Yes, Ibis gets for me a bardic combat inspiration.
All right.
That's my favourite snare on that one. Did you get
Thanks very
2?
much. Made boo noises.
Got to clean out my mouse. All right, I had to
My
clean
go
out my
now.
mouse. It is your go. You got two
Now,
fucks in your face.
gonna
Fuck
fuck
face.
these
Side
fuckers
bases
up.
go.
I'm target these two and do this move on them. Channel Divinity Frighten.
They both
Frighten?
fail.
They're both frightened of me now.
All right. They're frightened.
Dreadful aspect. Each creature within the must wait. If it fails, the target is frightened of paladin for 1 minute. The creature runs away, basically.
That's 'cause you're
And is that
scary.
until they take damage, or what the hell?
Forever, the rest of their lives now, they just can't ever come near me within 50 miles. It's each creature is affected for wisdom for the frightened for 1 minute. If a frightened creature by this effect ends its turn more than 30 feet away from the paladin, it can attempt another wisdom saving throw to end the effect. But they're frightened of
Okay.
me now.
Okay.
And now, if they're frightened, do they still get op shots?
If they move under their own power, they get op shots. Yeah.
If I move under my power, then they get op shots. Because they're
I
scared of me.
believed.
Why would
I
they
believe
attack a person they're scared
well,
of?
if I was as scared of you, I would attack you too. It's just that they can't move closer to you. But if you try to
And also,
leave,
I think they get disadvantage on a lot of things as long as
yeah,
they can see you.
they get an op attack, but it's at disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll just end my turn while they're ready. They're going to run away from me anyway soon.
Yeah. All right. Tiny.
Who has
Tiny heals 10 and takes 5.
and he has blind sight, so he can even see them as a lot.
Yeah, he can.
Let me count something.
What? Somebody's outside my
Yeah,
window?
move
What the
there.
fuck? Get off my property, man. Okay.
Pummel.
Chia.
Tiny smash. He misses.
He would have advantage.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I will just read. So that was the first attack in total.
Yep, he hit. Does 3 damage.
And the second attack with advantage again.
And it is a hit. And down goes that dude. And it explodes. I'm just kidding. And he is not the one that cast darkness. So that's still there.
And then he will take one more step and grab Kitty by the hand. So
Okay.
Kitty knows that he's there.
Okay. He's your friend.
Yeah, we like each other. And that ends his turn. And he rolls for the Constitution save.
Oh yeah, go for it. Did you want to use your advantage?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I mean, so far he's taking at least as much healing as he goes down, so it's not urgent yet.
I just realized I was yelling at the stream that there was somebody outside my window. Get off my property. I don't know who it was, but now I just realized the pest control people are here today. So I'm trying to yell at the guy that's supposed to be here. All right. Kuros is up. What do you do?
I try another chromatic orb.
All right, chromatic orb. Oh no, that's a miss.
Okay, and it's my turn.
Very disappointed. All right, Ebas the Frightener.
Yes, it's Ebas the Frightener. Okay. I'm going to do a non-frightening thing called Smash the Motherfucker. Oh, you can piss off.
That is a miss. Oh my god, it's a hit with a +1 flail.
And then I'm going to Divine Smite the turd.
Do it.
So 1 flail and 1 fail.
1 flail and 1 fail.
Don't forget you have bardic inspiration.
Can I just add an extra 6 damage to use my bardic inspiration?
Sure.
You can.
So 4 more damage to that thing. So that's number 5. So he goes from 27 to 31. Anything else for Ebas?
Yeah.
Davian. Davian is like, what in the fuck? He's going to try to just run back to where he was. And when he gets out here, he's going to be like, oh, daylight. Nice. And he's going to shoot at that guy. Motherfucker, he cannot hit anything. Moon.
He's as bad as me.
Let me check one thing quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't do anything yet. Con save. Yeah, okay. That darkness is still there.
One second, I have to check something.
Protoforward, loot 10. I'm in. Oh, is it already over? Damn it. Start another one. Let's start another loot. Monsters are on high alert after the last... fuck, wait 2 minutes. Fuck you.
No, I'm not gonna waste
All right.
that. So since I know that Tiny is there, I will... Yeah, I could climb Tiny. I will climb Tiny.
Okay.
And I don't know if this gets me above the darkness or not.
It gets you out of it. Because
Cool.
it's not in any of the squares that Tiny's in is no darkness.
Okay, and I'm gonna... Yeah, since now I can see, I will use my feline, my kitty run, and
Say feline. Just say what
that
you want to say, mate. Don't worry about
and
all this.
dash as a bonus action to run that, probably around the darkness, so I don't run through it,
Okay.
and then try to hit the guy
Okay.
who is frightened,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be booming blade.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Oh no.
Well, it's a crit.
It's a crit. Just a second. Oh, very nice. Okay, so you can roll your damage.
Wow. Resistance in half it or resistance in I don't take it?
No, you have
Just-
it gets halved.
It says you
Okay.
resist the damage. So it means you get none of it.
But you got all your full hit point. Holy shit. That guy fucking dead now? Jesus. Yeah.
Boom, boom, the fucking.
And then I smile at the Mazalot one. I say that you're next.
Yo, next, biatch. Alright. Tiny is next.
Tiny will use dash as an action to run there.
Okay.
And then at the end of his turn, roll for the...
Yeah, go for it. No. Alright, Shundry.
Sundry wakes up and aims at someone.
Are you gonna shoot from there?
Oh no, I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to shoot from here.
Oh my god. You will have advantage.
Kill him, Chandri, kill him! You can do it!
You can use your crossbow from there. That's fucked up.
Yoda!
It is a hit. You are now Legolos. That is 11 damage. Partially resisted. You did 8.
Okay, I can change to my rapier now, can't I? Oh shit!
You can shoot again.
You can shoot again with your
No.
crossbow if you want.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I might hit more with my rapier, but I haven't put the blood right on that, so I'm just gonna do my crossbow again.
You could
Oh,
have.
I didn't do it.
Yeah,
but I'll
just shoot another regular one. You could have. You could have enacted your blood right as a bonus action on your rapier if you wanted to, but it's too late now. So yeah, roll your
I don't
damage.
actually use it 'cause-
You guys, I
Hello?
don't think Shundry knows how to play blood hunter.
I think
Oh
anyone
my
knows how to
god.
play it except the guy who invented it.
You did 15 damage, of which 12 was through.
That's not bad, is it?
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Okay, I'm gonna try and bind it.
Okay. And he succeeds.
I haven't bound anyone for ages. Okay, I'll pass my turn.
Get some leather straps and thongs. Maybe some handcuffs. You can bind people all the time that way.
He's frightened.
Or just with some glue.
He is probably not going to be doing well on these attacks. Round
He
5.
takes triple damage from hitting me because he's scared. He actually
No.
stabs himself every time he hits me.
No. Stop making shit up, because every time you do, I almost believe you. All right. Here comes Moon.
I'm
Moon moves
gonna
into
be
position.
I'm gonna just make some moderate bullshit up next time and get you.
Moon will just smile, saying, "I told you."
I told you.
Your next motherfucker.
And booming blade it.
That is a hit.
Jimmy got no sound.
You've got no sound.
You're the one that has the no sound. 26 damage. Puts him in a critical.
Very interesting. I tried to make that some sort of effect that after the next roll it goes away automatically, but it seemed not to at all.
Let me look at it and I'll tell you why. What's wrong with it?
Probably just only takes it away if I hit an undead eventually.
It says next roll. It should take it away. Try next
And it did-
action instead.
That's what I used to use, and it didn't take it either.
Oh, what the fuck? Try, what's the one called? Once? I don't know. Is there such a thing?
There's one spell modifier, but
I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. It should. I can't understand why it's not.
Because of that dice hack you put in, Rob.
Is that what it is?
It's interfering with the rest of the game.
Go to Rob Tui's website at dicehack.com.fuck.com.fuck. All right. Anything else
It's a
for
porn
Moon?
site.
It's a porn site.
No dice in it at all. It's just loads
Dot
of tea.
TV. Anything else, Moon?
I moved there.
You move there. All right.
Through Chandri, so I don't get out of the range.
Okay.
Oh no, I
And
can go around because he can't AOE me, right?
Chandri, you have advantage.
Okay.
Kill it with fire.
20? 20?
Yes.
Roll damage. Bye-bye that thing. All right, you guys
Goodbye.
survived another random encounter. It is time to quit for the day. I will give you your experience points.
37,000, I think, for that encounter. wasn't it?
37,000 minus, like, a lot.
You couldn't even be bothered to do the maths. What's the next
Rob,
level thing?
31,600. Are you happy now?
What's the next level thing?
Next level is 43,000, I believe.
He knows it. He's got one of those mathematical brains.
I can remember shit with a number, but not anything else.
T. How do you spell T?
See?
T.
It's 48,000. The next level.
48,000, like I said, 48,000.
I think
That's
Moon's
what
a
I
bit
wrote.
clever, actually.
A quick question, Rob. Eventually, Tiny would roll at least a 16 or higher on the Constitution save. And since until then he regenerates more than the damage, and we're out of combat, can we say that eventually it will go away anyway?
You talked me into it.
Thank you. I mean, I would roll if he wouldn't always heal it out anyway.
Yeah. So do you guys want to try a short or long rest? Well, no, not a long rest. Short rest only. Would you guys like to do that?
Sounds good.
Might as well have a short
All
rest,
right.
get some
So you guys can have a
points
short rest. Anyone that spends a hit die may also roll a d6 for Kyros's special bard power.
Yep.
I've lost the button.
You lost the button off your blouse?
Does Tiny get the benefits of healing as well, or I mean, even in the worst case, he gains 2 hit points every 6 seconds until he
yeah,
gets rid of the
so
thing.
he's gonna get fixed.
Thank you.
I didn't see you go.
Today was not Kiros's day for dice rolling. Holy shit.
Yeah, I guess I'm bugged.
How many XP is to buy better loaded
Buy
dice
better
for a
dice.
player?
10,000 XP to roll no ones or something like that. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll pick it up from here next week, everybody. I know that I think the 21st is somebody said they can't play that day, right? But next
I
week's good.
cannot play there.
I
And me
can't. Or
neither.
the week after.
Yeah, so we won't we won't play those days if you guys can't, but next week we'll be here.
Oh, why?
I don't know. They
Me
gonna
and
do
you play, Rob. Me and you play, Rob. Just get me up to level 25, okay?
Sounds good.
All I need is that +5 vorpal sword and +5 plate mail and
I-
armor
you-
of recovery.
Evis's character is going to be level 50 with and he's got 18 bags of holding and every magic item in the DMG is just all in there. So you're
All
every turn
usable 'cause it's
you're
attached to
just
a wand.
rumbling through the bag looking for shit to attack with. That'll be fun. And not. Okay. Any questions or anything else, guys?
Because I'll get that wand that Hermione's got in Harry Potter where she can just bring the shit she needs right to the top whenever she wants it.
Yeah, that's called a bag of holding.
Yeah, but she's got a spell that she uses to make it just appear.
All right, I got to get going.
Go.
See
I
you
got
Good
around.
night.
something else to do.
Bye,
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
Later.
Good game today. We'll see you
Bye-bye.
next
Cheers, Rob.
week. All right,
See
cheers.
you next week.
Bye. All right, and for those of you watching the stream, we are going to shut it down.